Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and we're back here in Final Fantasy XIV. I may have dyed my outfit red, like 10 minutes before stream, because I was like, it looks good, but it could be better. I actually wanted to dye it a different red, but didn't have the money for the dye. I actually had the money for it, didn't want to spend the money on the dye. Oh, hey, look, it's cup noodles! It's cup noodles. Oh, hey, it's Grim, no less. Hello! Haha, the improved Lalio. But also, hey, 7th and Grim, how you doing? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. So yeah, we, oh, I don't have that one. Oh, that's a Mog Station one, right, I believe? Yeah, Songbird. Cool, cool. We finished up last time by beating up a god. We beat up Heidelin, and Heidelin's like, go to space, fight person, cool. And the rabbits were like, nap for a day. So we did. Excuse me. And yeah, so damn it, I never remember which way is A and B. I was gonna do the opposite side, but it works. But yeah, let's go continue things along. You're right. You're right. What am I thinking? Clearly Red Ranger. Hold on. We can get good lighting on this. No, don't have to look this way. Oh. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to pause them. Hold on. There we go. Technically I don't have the graphic settings quite maxed out, but we could do that another time. Just put a little bit of light in the front. Yeah. It's gotta be there. It's gotta be there. There we go. Cool. Huzzah! But I'm gonna go continue the story, though. Good posins, of course, but got a story. I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite as so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from the prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Good to know. Retired chamber? Hell yeah. Get 4,000 gold, alright. I didn't unlock flying in Labyrinthios. I should have done that. I've been fishing a lot. There's this one fish that keeps selling for money. It constantly sells between 15k and 20k per fish. Consistently. And in a session of sitting there before the fish get wary of my presence, I'll get like 3 of the big fish that sell for like, not sell, but trade for like 300 purple scripts a pop. And like 15 to 20 of the fish that sell. So even though I'm not doing a ton of fishing, like I was busy most of yesterday, we making some money. My retainers each have about 1 million on them, which is pretty good because I wiped them out before the start of the expansion. So like, that's not bad.
There you are.
Slowly getting closer to that 50 mil. Very slowly. We're almost at 30. Just a long ways to go.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
This is what happens when you spend a lot of time in the ethereal sea. Weird dreams.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
We're gonna Tarantino this. Got it. Okay. Or Bacano this. And one of these days when I got no like real stream planned or anything, I'm streaming Bacano on the Discord. More people need to be exposed to the goodness that is Bacano. And it's like 11 episodes. It's like nothing, but it's so good. I also really need to watch JoJo. The new JoJo part's been out, like 12 episodes of it, for like a few days longer than Endwalker, but I've been distracted by Endwalker and finishing up Shin Megami Tensei, and work, and seeing friends. I need to watch JoJo. Oh hey, yeah, we get a new title. Presumably, at least. Hope's Legacy. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, we got Botanist level. We got a achieve Arcanist level 90. Some mapping stuff. Alright, who wants to chat now? Hey, Cryle. Viper, I trust you had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunotes arrived not long ago with a message. The Loporrits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rustra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Thankfully, yeah, I didn't unlock flying down there, but I can just straight up teleport, right? Oh wait, no, that's the Rustra. I always forget which is where and where is where, why. I guess we're just gonna go... Oh, the card player. I need to go around and play more cards, too. But again, I feel like my priority was fishing and leveling Fisher. MSQ. Botanist is maxed out now, so that's good. I need to hit Miner next, honestly just so I can get rid of a set of gear in my inventory. Considering now the script gear from Miner, Botanist, and Fisher are different sets. So I have to get rid of that one gear set so I can replace it flipping 3. We did finish we got enough purple scripts to finish the Botanist script gear, which is pretty cool. So we have the Botanist script gear, we have the Fisher script gear. I dyed this one. I haven't dyed this one yet because I kinda like the colors already. I like the like Halloween forest theme. I really dig it. So I don't think I'm gonna change any colors on that. Maybe the pants, I don't know. I kinda just like it as it is though. So once we get the minor one, we'll be done with script gear. Then I can start spending them scripts on materia and selling those. Hopefully the prices won't have gone down too much by then. And I want to find other script fish too. I've really just fished up one, but it's been a decent one. And as long as the things in the same pool are still selling for a lot, why would I change it? The script fish is rare-ish. Its window is sporadic. It's a weather-based window. And it's usually not fair skies on the moon. It's usually dust storm or umbral storm. But when you get those fair skies, you're making money, you're making scripts, it's hard to go wrong with it. Until the money drops off. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. I like how Say still looks surprised. It's like, you were there for all this. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Excuse me. A veritable Ultima Thule. So you're just gonna name this place now? You're not even going. You're just gonna, alright. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? I'm assuming that's the name. Maybe I'm wrong. An excellent question. Lucky for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Yep. He just stole the naming rights to this new location. He's like, okay, I gotta have something. These guys are all going off on their own. They're doing their thing. I'm gonna name the zone. Yeah, got it. But the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough aether to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Cool, Hyper Hopper. Father, does this mean... Well, they already said we could take it. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would prefer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Name-stealing bastard. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. Hey, I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius. Okay, so if I've been working my butt off for like a month trying to evacuate the planet because things are about to go bad, yeah, that month's work would go away, I guess. But wouldn't it be better to not have to have the planet be gone? I think that's still a net positive. A big net positive. To me, at least. I can't imagine there'd be any scientists out there like, damn, the planet was going to be gone. I was good. Maybe a scientist, but not the people like loading the cargo at least. Nor did your instrumental role in the orchestration of delivering the adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporrits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Theris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise when where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports a life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? Yeah. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Horiante, and now we're enamored with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? I can't wait until they're a beast tribe. Can't wait. I hope we get the elephants as the beast tribe too. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Yeah, no, we're gonna stop here. Sorry, we already killed God. We're done. Just leave. It's like, yeah, no, it's too late to turn back. Not that we would. You couldn't have stopped us if you tried. Whatever it takes. Honestly, just keep poking fun at him. Sorry, I get that you're good dad now, but like, no, we're gonna keep. You couldn't stop us. It's helpful to have you not trying to stop us, but you couldn't. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision, and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loporrits will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Oh man, we just took our ease too. Now we get to ease again? Hell yeah. It would seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Alright. Well, away. Oh, we gotta actually climb up. Damn stairs. I guess I could have just teleported too. Nope, not you, door. Should chuck some of that down too. Man, once I finish mining, I'm gonna have to work on some of the crafters. I got stuff to do, but I keep spending time fishing instead, and I have no regrets about that. No regrets at all. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Huh? Oh, hey, Tataru, how you doing? The meeting's over, isn't it? You were there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Was it really that long of a meeting? We're gonna go to the moon. We'll load the engine. Not the moon, sorry. We'll go into space. The edge of creation, I see. Yeah, you know, casually. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Viper, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldisson Annex, alright? Alright. Get some Tataru time. Come with me to Agora. I have something to show you. Alright. Away we go. You know, I gotta change my title considering where we're going. I hadn't considered that. Where is it? I think it's somewhere over here. No. I wish there was a way to search titles. Sort by name. Ah, oh, that's better. That's way better. Sunless Sea, that's the one I wanted. Cool. Actually, never really looked into sorting it. Just kind of didn't. Oh, she's down there. Cheating Way? Okay, hold on a second. I gotta see what Cheating Way is about. Got 2 cards. Swap and plus. I already don't like it. I need to make a deck that's better against, like, plus. But I don't. Alright. Oh, I go first? Okay. Well, let's thank it up then. Cool. I used your own card. You used... Oh, it's reverse. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Yeah, it is. Alright, one more try. They absolutely cheat, though. Oh, because it's roulette, that's why. Regional rules of roulette. I'll go with recommended. Ascension. Ah, damn it, I should have used the deck I had before. Damn it, they're going to be good for an Ascension deck, aren't they? So I won't use their Thancred yet, because it might just boost their cards, unfortunately. Almost feels overkill. Oh, I got the Zodiac card, I forgot about that. Oh man, that card's disgusting. I love it. Totally forgot I got that. Damn it. Can do that. Stupid ascending. Hey, we won anyway. Did you get a card? No, that's fine for now. We can come back. No, please, play another round with me. Can't believe he named himself Cheating Way. They pick their own names, too. It's not like that name was chosen for him. He picked the name Cheating Way. I mean, I guess it shows what he wants. Yeah. I'm running out of ventures because I keep spending all of my Grand Company seals on other things like those boxes, and I haven't really been doing roulettes or anything that would get me more gear, so it's really just taking the gear that I'm getting from the ventures and melting it down into loot boxes instead. Welcome, Viper, to Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire. I mean, considering some characters have gotten, like, 2 outfits already this expansion. But in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Oh, but then inspiration struck and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Oh, okay. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Vartsaruth, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Tataru, the shopkeeper. This is how we're going to get the rest of our money now. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Will you mind waiting here a moment longer? Hell yeah. Where's the waiting spot? Oh, that's a good outfit. I like that. Man, I'm gonna have to start getting some glam together. I'm just kind of going with leveling gear for now, but gonna have to start getting some glam. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Oh man, see, that's a nice. Damn, what rapier is that? That's a good one, but the problem is, I have what I consider my favorite red mage weapon. Oh, the job gear. Okay. What? There's not enough armory chest space for me to swap gear. Give me a second. Oh, it can't be rings. Rings are fine. What the heck? I need to clean this up, and I should have done it off camera. But I didn't. There you go. Yeah, get the bard pants out of there. Oh, it's probably because... Dragoon Reaper, yeah, this can go. It's probably because I don't have all the gear for Red Mage still around. Yeah, that can go too. I really need to sort this another time. Culinaria, there you go. Now we should have enough room. I have not been keeping up with my other job gears. Yeah, that's why, because it didn't have the right gear for everything. There you go, that'll work. The point of this wasn't the rest of the glam, but this is just, that's just so good. With the loot to inventory instead of armor chest. Oh, I do that, but the problem is I still keep... I've upgraded and changed gears between gatherers and battle classes so often this expansion, but that was one of the greatest things I discovered eventually, was defaulting it to here instead of the armory chest. I still just keep having too much gear. But yeah, like, I don't know, the glow, the double colors, the streak through the air. It's just, I don't know. If it was black and white, I feel like it would fit Red Mage a little better, but I don't know. I dig it a lot. Alright, back to Summoner. It's a good look though, gotta say. Yep, can't be skipped. AFK for a bit? Alright, no worries. Hope you don't have to AFK for longer than a half hour for your own sake. And now that all the gathering classes have different sets of gear, everything's filling up. It's all filling up. Excuse me. Email, why do you keep going? I don't care about Pokemon Go email, thank you. Pokemon Go has started to send drastically more push notifications. I've muted it now, but like... I barely play Pokemon Go and I was getting 3 to 4 push notifications a day. It's like, stop. I did not expect to find you here. Like, I didn't care about it that much when I was actively playing it, and I really don't care now. I mentioned Nitana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aetherburner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzatan. It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. Yeah, it's pretty useful. I can just send part of myself out there and, you know, chat with people and see how things are going. Also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Oh, Vasharan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for everything for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzatan, the experience and knowledge they've gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in. and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Stataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I fully understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. What's that? The 8th one. We're alive to see it. It's all over. Go with that one. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Rowsett Han you have yet to see. First person nod. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. And away he goes. Maybe the shop is open now? What is happening over there? Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, hello, way over there. I mean, to be fair, we know the answer to that one. We do know where you can get good food. Viper, old girl, my, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I'd been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yeah, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortemps, insist that, so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I have suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transferred in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without Holotort here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect, except nutrition, apparently. I would love to... I'm gonna send him, right? Yeah, go to the actual good food place. The cafe over on the pier, their cuisine didn't appear to all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. You go. Hope you have some good food. He's still just... Is the armor too heavy? Did he take an arrow to the knee? What happened? I keep expecting him to, like, change positions. Well, well. Is that Viper and Tataru a spy? I mean, probably. Oh, hey. And it is Tataru. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan, after all, and any expense required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to the Kugane once I've finished. Of course you'd find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me. the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the trivials of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devotedly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Okairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenod Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Ooh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more upon this when you return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Don't piss off Tataru, he will die. Also, hey Ryan! Hot damn, 52 hecking months, yeah. Well, that's a bit of months. How you doing today, Ramen? Thank you, obviously, for the massive number of months resubscriptions.
Oh, you haven't
Hope you're doing well.
so I can be here for a bit. Also 52
Are
months.
you also in the queue? Good lord. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I can drop a prey in there.
Its city-states are built on deceit.
There we go.
Its faith is an
Yeah, we just started up, so me and you keep rubber banding past each other. It's like you'll get ahead, then I'll get ahead, then you'll get ahead, then I'll get ahead. Try to get onto the Alright. I got on like 11:30-ish, and the queue was like 100, but that was a little ways back. Ah, Viper, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Yeah, we just keep being right there. Potions has fallen behind, but for a good reason. Potions has embraced the edge, and it was inevitable. It really was. Tataru! Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Radzat Han has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loporrits. I think the greatest version of Biggs and Wedge is Final Fantasy VIII. The greatest Final Fantasy version is Final Fantasy VIII. They're basically running gag mini-bosses, and there are many multitude of goofy ways to get them to kill each other or kill them, and it's funny. I like it. I like the pair of bumbling buffoon tutorial characters a lot. Chrono Cross does the same thing. There's Salt and Pepper, who are just bumbling buffoon tutorial characters, and I love it. In terms of ways to try to tutorialize something, having two inept people try to teach each other the thing in front of you while they're trying to kill you, I like it. As far as a in-universe tutorial without stopping the story or popping up a window, I like it. I like it. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Damn. Can't wait for you to see it. We've seen bits of it, not the inside though. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlene. Alpha! Oh yeah, I know. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. Yeah, because he came over. He was always one to turn up in time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlene. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Yeah, because he's an adorable, cute chocobo. How could... that's how. There we go. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the furthest known reaches of, well, everything. So we get to go to the restaurant at the end of the universe? I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the science are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I had missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. I had to get into the queue. Oh no. An awful lot of work, to be fair. and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Now, there is that too. If we manage to finish this today, Ramen, we'll do robotics note tomorrow. But while we're going for a ways today, I don't know. I feel like we're getting close, but like, feel like getting close and we'll finish today might be different things. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Viper. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, and one filled with even more adventures, yeah. I do love these two, though. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? See Tataru the best. It's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. That's also true. That's also true. And there's probably, like, even once we finish the story, there's probably other, like, dungeons to unlock and things to do. Not just fishing MSQ, but, like... Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we'll have a bunch regardless, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. So there's a chance of robotics note tomorrow. If not, I'd say it's a guarantee we'll have it next Sunday. I'd say that's a guarantee. That I'd be willing to stake 100%. Unless something goes weirdly wrong. Next week isn't... No, we got 2 weeks until the holidays. Yeah, okay. And even then, the Sunday after is the 26th. I should be fine. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. It's okay. We had to see some peeps. Ramen, I've sold so many damn fish. Both of my retainers have about 1 million gil on their person, and I cleared that before the expansion. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsandrath. Varsadroth from Palakistan. Yeah, 3KQ, get in with the schedule today. Oh, rip. Sorry to hear that, Ramen. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Pursa, and again when we crossed the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavner. But we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. Let's see, they had your last DC during... Oh, man. So, when you said you kept getting DC'd during Trust, I assumed it was the most recent dungeon. And contribute they did, by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. And also, that trial, though, we were supposed to end... I started that dungeon at like 10 after 11, but by the time we did the dungeon, saw the cinematics, did the trial, failed the trial once, came back with the echo, did it right, and all that, it was still like 20 minutes after, and I was like, I couldn't have stopped though. Before and twice after, jeez, we put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Stubbed your toe in the kill plane around the edge. Oh man. I died pretty early in the fight, and I'm not even sure exactly what killed me. It was when we were breaking the different crystals, and I just kept following the trust when they went, but one of them killed me. even though I was with them. So I really don't know exactly... Oh, the kill plane doesn't let you use revive things. Good to know. So I'm not really sure exactly how I died to that. I think I had a Vuln stack, though. And probably was just placed weird. But... Or didn't run there fast enough. But the second attempt went fine. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch. Others to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Yep. The first time they give you 2, you get 3 if you fail. Doesn't protect you from lethal toe stabbing, though. Yep. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. Yeah, I had 2 the first time, but after I wiped that, I had 3. I don't know if it keeps going up because I didn't wipe that time. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. See, I pointed this out the other day when we finished the stream after we beat up Heidel, and it's like, oh, now there's no will of the planet anymore. I kind of get the feeling that's what the Alliance raid's going to be. There is a gap here that needs to be filled. There are 12 options. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. Maybe I'm wrong, but thematically it fits. And I don't know why I just pieced that together now instead of then, but... In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments of weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. So I'm assuming this is the artifact gear then. Gear she won't charge us for it. Job-specific gear? Yep, there you go. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. On reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Cool, alright, I like that. Alright. Do we want to look at all of it right now? Yeah, screw it, we're here. I've historically, when we access new gear, looked at it, so... So the paladin weapon is okay. Warrior axe ain't bad. I like the axe. I like the name Chaos Bringer. Alright, alright. Not bad either. Not super fancy, but like not bad. Okay, I like the shield. Alright, so Paladin. We'll do Reverence. Reverence. Oh, yeah, this is the trailer gear. I mean, it's good. It's the trailer gear. How can you go wrong with the trailer gear? Like, I get it. Literally on the top, like on the cover of the game, like all the trailers. It looks like Paladin. I've seen in passing all the gear, but I haven't really taken a good look at it, so that's why I'm checking again. Looks like Paladin though, hard to go wrong. Ooh, Warrior, I guess we can go with the axe too. Yeah, whatever. You don't even need the weapons. Eh, not bad, not bad. I like how it's got a bunch of exposed area and then fur lined. It's like, is it for hot areas? Is it for cold areas? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Oh, we already did Pummlers. This is Dark Knight. That's Dark Knight. Yep. Anything that gives armor to the tail, I kinda love. It's such a simple addition to like something, but like I just dig it. I like it a lot. Think it's a good idea. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's for both, yes. Yeah, and I'm sure some of these are gonna die pretty damn well. We'll have a few more sets to go through right now, and I know it's slowing us down, but I like looking at the gear. Stuff to look forward to. Alright. I like the little eye patch. It's just a scouter, right? Like, it's just a scouter. Once you can dye that, you have to dye it like scouter green, right? Right? You have to. You have to. I'm going to. If I ever get a max, I'll eventually get a max level Gunbreaker. Like, it's too good. Physical DPS. So, oh man. Class Dragoon weapons always look dope. They just do. Oh yeah, I didn't realize we'd have Artifact Scythe. Honestly, that looks good. I really like the base level Scythe. The starting Scythe. I really like it. The fists are kind of underwhelming? I mean, they're fists. They'll be dyeable. It's not bad, just it's not really noteworthy either. Muramasa, of course. Or Murasume, sorry. Fists are just fists. There's nothing wrong with that, just I thought it would be a little flashier. None of the weapons are super flashy. Oh, it looks nice. They're elegantly simple. Gotta leave room. Oh, okay, that one's pretty good actually. I like that. Ooh. Oh, I actually like those. Those are pretty cool. That's definitely a very, excuse me, different dancer weapon than normal. I like that. Not enough to replace what I've got, but let's hit that Tiamat gear. That's actually a pretty cool take on the Dragoon. It's still clearly Dragoon, but it's a little more like... I don't know if I want to say subdued. I like it. Dragoons always got a good look. Dragoons always will. It's just such an iconic class, they wouldn't not. I'm sure the Reaper stuff looks good. Probably sure I've seen it too, but... I've been slacking on the role quest just because I'm trying to finish the story, but like I want to do more of the role quest. That's pretty good. I like the hat a lot. It's monk gear. Oop, not Reaper. God, there's so many gear sets to go through. Is it the monk helmet? Alright, I like that. I like that. Just the flaming eye. Yeah. Yoshi P's outfit? Yeah, it looks like it. That looks monk. I do like the colors of it. Like the flame theme too. I dig it. I can't imagine there's any of these who are going to be like, I don't like that. Samurai. I'm sure Samurai is just going to look samurai. Yep, looks samurai. I mean, class gear usually looks like that class. It's hard to go wrong with it. What's the headgear? Oh, it's under the eyes. Okay, okay. Now we're on... okay. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about belts. Alright, also good. I like the one eye of the mask. It's good. That's good. I like it. And just a general look and color. Hard to go wrong. What we got next? Bard. Let's see. The only important thing about Bard. The hat's good, but like... it's no Amon hat. That's good though. The hat's got a feather in it, it's important too. Gotta have it. Oh, is that also just a scouter? It's just a scouter, but also blinding your other eye. I like the top. Like, the whole thing works. ammo belt's gotta be strapped across. Alright. This is what? Dancer? Yep, I like the look of it, but it almost doesn't fit with the weapon. I guess it works. It works. I like how it has, by default, like a metallic shine to it, though. Who needs to use metallic dye when it already looks that way? Alright, we got, what, 2 more magic DPS? And then healers? Almost there. Ooh, I like that one. That's my favorite of the weapons so far. Black Mage, you get a really good artifact weapon. Really good artifact weapon. It's a book. I've seen this one because I just saw Grim was showing off the Red Mage gear. Oh, I do like that it has motion to it. It unfurls. I like that. Just got jet black from Maximum Edge. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? So we got Black Mage first. Oh, man, gotta go with the weapon too. Man, Black Mage looks good. Though the weapon carries it a lot. Like, the gear still looks fine. It still looks very Black Magey, but that weapon, man, by far they get the best weapon. Unless there's something in the next bit. Unless the new lists really blow me away, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the best weapon. Convoker's is Summoner? Alright. That's what we'll be grabbing in a second. I like it. I like it. Gotta have the Summoner Horn. That's just the requirement. Alright. I'll grab those in a moment. Actually, do it. Convokers. Convokers. They keep giving me so many set pieces of gear. Like, how are we gonna... How do we have inventory space for this? We don't. That's fine. And Red Mage. I've seen Red Mage because Grim's literally wearing it right there. But I guess we can see what the hat looks like. Yeah, Red Mages have always... Red Mage has a fancier hat than Bard. Red Mages have always got that style. Red Mage style is good. 180%. Cool, cool. Let's see what we got here. White Mage. See, it's cool. I like it, but none of them just compete with Black Mage. They made that one artifact weapon too good. I don't hate that either. Like, it's got the moon in it. Okay, the Astrologian one is also really good, just for having the moon. Astrologian's also good. I don't know. Those look pretty nice. I don't think it beats Black Mage, but that's good. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't either. Definitely don't. I can put the weapons away for now. So we'll start with White Mage. Alright, I like it. Definitely a slightly different White Mage look than normal, but I dig it. The plus side is if it costs nothing to get this gear back anyway, you can always just swap it in when you need it. Like, it's like not like you have to keep them all there all the time. I guess I could grab the Scholar gear too, couldn't I? It's a shame. Like, I get it. It's in the name, Scholar, but I don't know. I've never been one super aligned with the Scholar aesthetic. I love playing the class, but I prefer the more like White Mage robe look of healer than the Scholar look personally, or even the Astrologian. Like, I like all the other healers aesthetically more, but I really like playing Scholar, so how it is. Oops, that's the wrong ones, weren't they? No, I was right. See, like, that's, to me, that looks so much cooler than the Scholar outfit. So much cooler. And we'll see about this. This should be just the general one we'd keep seeing in like trailers and stuff, right? Yeah, it's the one we saw in like the class preview. Cool. Alright, so we took a look at all those. We got our gear. I should get the scholar gear too, but we're already kind of full up on stuff at the moment. Why does that say locked? Alright. Reassign current gear. 549. These were all 560. Jeez. I've missed the boots. Yeah, I did. There we go. Man, I just dyed my other gear too. That's fine. Other classes can get it. We can put it on our retainer. It won't be wasted. It was cheap dye anyway. At least you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldasan Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told you. Sure they would have told her their plans. Excuse me. I've been playing for an hour, and most of the time I've been looking at gear. No regrets. Y'all and your fancy relic weapons. One day I'll click that. Oh, hold on. If I've been playing for an hour, that means my retainers are good to. Oh yeah, I got a small monkey from one of those loot boxes. I got a Monkey King. Oh, looking at all gear. Yeah, of course. I mean, I could have not, but I wanted to see what it all looked like. Yeah. Hey, level up. What level are you now? Well, 88. You know what, actually? When they come back next, because they can now wear the gear I just took off. So we can clear it out of our bags and put it to use. That's not what I wanted. I gotta reprice those later. Not worrying about it now. And some of those. Whereas I don't have any better gathering gear until they hit 90. Actually, I don't even have any 90 gear. I don't know what I'm going to do about that, actually. It's a good question. Well, away we go. So yeah, now I've got a pet on a cloud, and I could be on a cloud too. It's a shame the pets go away when you're on a mount. It would be nice to match them. Oh, come on. Considering I haven't really played Summoner before this expansion, like at all, it's been a while since I've rocked that Summoner horn. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. We're wearing it, can't you tell? It was a surprise long in the making. That took a few tries, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last strand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, have thought their time would be better spent pondering over books at Nomenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Louviere estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'd all be glad for your company, if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. So I assume... Okay, so do have to go in order. Didn't know if this was a you have a choice or a you go here. Oh hey, it's an FC member. Oh, 90 craft already, jeez. So some of the FC they just craft. It's all they do. They probably have infinite money now. That's the one thing I know about crafting, is if you do enough of it, you have money. You have all the money. I have guild chat turned off, so I'm gonna leave now, but just wanted to do the wave. Anytime I see friends list name, gotta go say hi. It's the law. Oh, gathering EXP. Okay. Maybe I'll hit up Miner at some point. Not today, probably. Even if we finish this early, I feel like we have other things we could do on stream than mining. Viper, come to make our trio quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. So you make tons of money. Yeah, I believe it, yeah.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
I feel like I'm already behind in this new stuff. And I'd rather do fishing for now. We'll level crafters. I've never really used them to make money, sadly. I know I could.
What would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth.
Oh, if I need to go back there, because if I'm going to play any amount of Summoner, I need that level 1 Summoner book. But you don't really make money from Eureka until later on. Honestly, if I just went back to Hydatos, I think it was, I'll make the most money. I think that was the one. Nobody it's, I don't know. I don't remember which one's made the most money, but I think it was that one. And I also still need that Yeti mount at some point. Some point or another I need that Yeti mount. Yeah. But I need to go back to Area 1 because I want that base glowing book for Summoner, the one that's got the Bahamut wings. It's a really good looking book for minimal effort. Area 1 is so easy to go through. So for the small amount of effort of just following a fate train for a bit, that's a good looking book. Forsooth, of course. I didn't pay attention to what he said, so.
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes.
And I made an okay amount from Bosha, but not the same as
Even
Eureka.
from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Eureka was definitely the most concentrated money I ever made.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
We'll learn how to fish the stars.
Where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Look at the difference in detail they put in between this sandwich, this bit of, I want to say bread, and the burger. You could tell which one they were like, we want this one to look better. Yoshi P, what's your favorite food? We're going to put a little bit of extra effort into that one. Burger. Second most important thing. Yakisoba pan's the most important. Burger can be second, though.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive.
The ultimate flavor experience.
Yes, exactly. You've nothing left to prove, not to reign, Norman Philia. Gotta get through this together. Make sure you bring enough ammunition. No, we'll go with this one.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Except for you, Urianje. You're just Urianje. And you know, there's comfort in that too.
We've come far together.
The pizza looks pretty good too, actually.
About it, we'll go further still.
As does the strawberry cake. You can tell they put a little extra effort in some of these. The chicken, the pizza, the strawberry cake, the burger definitively look better than the other ones. Mind you, how often are you going to see any of these up close? It doesn't matter. Like, it's cool to note, but like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the thing that should get the priority.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to
That's
what we hope to
true.
achieve
That is
after
true.
the proverbial dust is settled.
He's definitely gotten more this expansion than he has than he has. Like, ever. Yeah, absolutely, you're right. I'm going to continue dunking on Urianger to the end of my days. It's how it is.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all
New
seriousness,
hobbies.
though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
It is, but it will never last. It just never will. Great while it does.
Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Yeah, Thancred of all
Even if
people
my
was...
time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
He was kind of rash early on.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows. Lending a
Yeah,
hand
I
to
guess
those in
not,
need.
but... Like, yeah, she hasn't had a lot of, like, overt character development, but I feel like she's nailed what she is. I'll say Topaz, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Her character development is constantly just somehow ending up either dead or in the ethereal sea or lost somewhere. Always. If my lights aren't doing as good today.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
Yeah. That was his whole thing before. Myself into gathering, crafting, leveling. Very cool, very cool. I got 2 gatherers maxed out. I need to get mining next, and then I'll start crafting, maybe. I say I will. We'll see. We'll see.
I would accompany thee.
But I should.
To affect an air of normalcy through artful
I need
disguise is much improved,
accessories for my gathering sets, and I don't want to pay what they're going for, so I'm gonna have to craft them myself. And I'll eventually need to craft gathering sets too at some point, so should probably get on that.
Aye.
I've never
Well,
really been a good crafter.
it is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
You've been suspicious for so long. That's the only thing you can be.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Yeah, okay. There's still quite a few
This
reflections
must do
left.
if I'm to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
I can get better. I mean, there's been a lot of Urianger stuff
I will
this
take you to
expansion,
see
as
Reed
pointed
one
out.
day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee?
He's like, spare me,
What
but also
wouldst
call
thou
me
pursue
immediately if
for
that happens.
duty's end?
There is no end. There is never an end to the
Here's
duty.
yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
Damn right to victory.
To our comrades.
Damn right to victory.
To the future of the star.
Damn right to victory. The end of the expansion, Urianger is tired of us making fun of him for betraying us constantly. Betrays us, becomes the final boss of the next expansion. He does, I agree. He finally just leans into it. He's like, fine, you guys gonna make fun of me for this forever? Cool, whatever. Screw you guys. I'm Zodiark now. Ariane J-Arc. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Ariane J, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Oh, we get to pick. Alright. I'm gonna start with Alice. We'll end with Alphino and Istinian. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, still this one. I hope so too, yeah. It was great that we got to, like, see her, but even better if she actually, you know, got to really come back. Oh hey, Pudding Ways over here, what are you doing? Ah, Viper, I've come to this studium in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggle as they should just yet, but I persevere. Oh, did you notice, Ramen, that there was a card-playing, Lafret in town? The Pudding Way side quest, okay. Yeah, there's now a card-playing one. Do you know what the name of the card-playing Lafret is? Have you encountered them yet? And again, remember, they choose their own names. Their name is Cheating Way. They choose their own names. They looked at a dictionary and went, that's the one, that's me. Cheating Way is the card-playing Lafret. And he's up there, and he's got 2 cards to get. I think one of them is probably the dog, because I saw the dog get played. There was a Thancred one, but I think I already have the Thancred card, so I wasn't sure what other card of theirs you could get. I didn't play them enough to, like, get their cards. I'll come back for it. I couldn't walk past Cheating Way without fighting them. You try speaking with Alice, but she is fast asleep. I couldn't pass them by. The colors of the skirt of this really remind me of the Judgment set of Paladin gear, even though it's not the same from a... wow. There was a white... I don't know, it's not... like, it doesn't look like it. That's the weirdest thing, is it doesn't look like it, but I'm getting vibes from it. Like, it's not even the same colors. It's some of the same colors, to be fair. On a human male. We'll wait till the scene.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Oh, dang it, I wanted that bigger. Yeah, that's the Judgment set. It's one of the most iconic Paladin armors in all of WoW. And just the black, gold, red coloration really just reminds me of it. It's not identical by any stretch, but it's just, that's that vibe I'm getting from especially the lower body of this. Like was here. You mentioned that, yeah. Oh yeah, the shoulder plates. If you view them from the side, it's this big plate with just a dagger going down the middle of it. Which is so not Paladin, but it's also just so iconic looking.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
You just go up to one of them, push them slightly, they tumble down.
The danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
I worry about people going into Uncharted.
Not only for your
like,
safety,
yeah.
but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Yeah, it was inevitable, thankfully, and it's good it's happening.
There is so much that life has to offer.
Especially if we were heading here. Like, it makes sense she'd get more story and spotlight while we're here.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
She might be, honestly.
When you're out there
To be fair, we don't really
fighting
know
tooth and
Warrior of
nail,
Light
it's
Age.
all too easy to forget.
But of the, like, non-Warrior of Light characters, probably?
But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
But also Graha, though. But also Graha might probably be the oldest scion.
This feels
By a little bit.
well. 'Tis good to be.
Awake?
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Yeah, he's
Not
been
that
around a
there's any
little
shame
while.
in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I mean, time shenanigans still add up, you know.
Not a word to anyone. Understood?
That you were sleeping?
Not
How dare you sleep?
Word.
That you slept?
I'm told that sleeping
Alright.
in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Okay, that though. Don't actually measure his age and how old he
What were
is.
the two of you doing here?
You're not wrong.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
You know,
And you?
if the world ends, I want the library to have its books. Peace and quiet. Man, she went from asleep to very enthusiastically awake very quickly. Very, very quickly. Alright, you guys enjoy your nap time. Away we go. That's true, it is. Alright, all the way over here. Haven't been back to their house since we had to sneak in. It is very weird to see a Stinian without armor. It is so weird to see a Stinian without armor. It's very strange. Like, it's not the first time we've seen it, but it still doesn't look right. Still keeps a stabbing implement, though, in case.
Oh. What brings you?
Imagine him jumping up and slamming down with a dagger. Sure, it would still work. He'd make it work.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Yeah, I guess you can't show up to tea in armor.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Why are you blaming this on us? This has nothing to do with us.
I, for one, thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh, because it already happened.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Who needs tea when you can have grog?
Crossed my mind.
I like the little wings on the back. I didn't notice those at first.
Least
And
of
the
all from
boat wings,
Tataru.
too. Tataru would never let me live down running away.
'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given
But
what
wait.
lies ahead, I
That's how
think
I
I
got
should
to
leave for later
steak.
that which I could do today.
I'm assuming the moon's up there if it weren't cloudy. I'm assuming.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I have better things to do.
He's just gotta complain about it. That's his role.
Your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Can't let people know that I'm actually happy. Ah, bye. Even Heidelin called him out like, you are so full of love now. Holy crap. He's like, I can't let them know. I can't let them know. Brood harder.
I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Then he just gets called out like that.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Also, I feel really tall at the top of these stairs.
Thank you.
It's nice.
From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today.
Astinian has also gotten a ton of character development, honestly. Like, all things considered.
I am ever grateful.
Slow and steady, but still a lot. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah. He just kind of noped out for a while, but now he's back in full force. Having tea. Thanking friends.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Yes, almost certainly.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I'm still a little sad that the way we got to the moon wasn't just holding onto Astinian while he charged up the jumpiest jump to ever jump, and straight up just Dragoon jumped to the moon. I feel like that was the way to go. Like full on like Neo from the Matrix, like ground cracks underneath him as he charges the jump and just... You're gone. Would have been good. Would have been good. Where are we off to now? Way over there. I've walked past the crystal like 5 times. But I can also demonstrate on the way. So you have to get to Cheating Way, I think you have to jump down from up here. That's how I got to him at least. There might be other ways, but... Oh, no, you could just go up the stairs. Cheating Way. He's got 2 cards. I'm gonna try one more time while we're here. He's got Swap and Plus, and the Roulette is the general area rule. Let's see what he's got. 3 open, alright, whatever. Oh, okay, so there's a Loperate card. Damn it! Oh, bastard. Go there, I guess. I gotta play cards. It's important. It's a very important part of Final Fantasy. Playing cards. Wow, dingus. That's fine. I got Zodiac. Haha. Card? Nope. Alright, well, bye. I will get his cards. One of them's got to be the pup. The other's probably the Loperate. Like, thematically. It's gotta be. But technically, you don't need those for the mount, so I can come back for those later. Mount cards more important. Slowly and surely. Welcome back, Viper. Return to catch a few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? Though some of the new cards, like that Zodiac card, could help me get some of those older cards. Zodiac card's not bad. I feel like every double ace card I have is like corners, but now I've got one sides. You'll be happy to know the chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Retired chambers? Yeah, let's sleep. We have gathered our friends before venturing forth. That's what that quest was. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh. You know, we have our own problems going on right now. Hair's a bit different. Smidgen different. Arm's a bit different. There's some differences here. He's really embraced that Reaper life, hasn't he? Oh, well, there you go.
You will never get what you want.
Oh, man.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Why did you have to taunt him? Why? Oh, he came back here, of course. Why taunt him?
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Like, I feel like it's gotta be Meteon, right? It's gotta be. Or somehow he beats us there and they fuse. Oh, he's got the power of darkness portals, whatever. Like, Xenos doesn't care about laws of physics or reality in any way. He doesn't even care about the laws of death. He could get there. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. I think it's just going to be Meteon, but I wouldn't be shocked if somehow he and Meteon were like, hey, you want to end all life? I want to fight them. Let's do this. I'd say that's like a -1 million out of 10 likelihood, give or take. Give or take. Plus or minus about 5. Oh, 100% chance, yeah, sure. And I'm definitely sure that if he did, we'd welcome him with open arms. Yeah. Fast friends. Like, Estinian had a rough exterior with a heart of friendship underneath, just buried under some hatred and, you know, spikiness. But, like, Xenos is just bastard coating over a bastard nougat with a hard, crunchy bastard center. It's bastard all the way down. That's all it is. That's it. There's no like shaving off layers. It's just more bastard. It's just more bastard. I don't see how it could possibly work. Yeah, and he got that fight, and we killed him, and he was like, nah, not enough, coming back. Then we beat him again, and he's like, nah, not enough. See this next Scion. Oh, man.
From the joyous to the sorrowful.
I'm still a little sad that he came back from the moon on his own, so we couldn't tell him, pray return to the waking sands. It's such a shame.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Oh, my friend Pancake got to Zodiark last night. It's like, what? This is the level 83 trial? What? The same reaction we all had. It's like, yep.
The Forum has sent word.
Yep.
The Ark is ready.
It's the level 83 trial. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Casually killed the big boss up until this point. Yeah, they kind of know what they're doing. It's probably better that way.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
I'm already ready to fish in Ultima Thule, by the way. We already have that passive. I know we can fish there. The game has already told me we can fish there, and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon.
Ultima fishing,
As a final
exactly.
formality,
Oh
the
man, we
Forum
better be able to
may
fish up
ascertain your
Ultima.
resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We all just unanimously back out now. It's like, no, we're done. Good luck, everyone. Bye. We killed Heidelin, so you have no backup plan. We've distracted people from moving anything to the moon, so you have no escape plan. We're done. We've doomed the planet. Gonna go take a nap. We're actually the biggest villains on them all, distracting you from having hope. Doing
Then,
it.
ere you report to
Then
Dam
fish,
Sane,
yes. Yes. No,
I
you've
leave
got that
you with
order
these
wrong.
words.
You've got that order wrong. The fishing comes first. Ultimate, right? Oh, okay.
You must triumph.
Oh, that works too, yes.
What
Fish her
that
up.
means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Yes, good plan, good plan. Fish.
Let us be off then.
If this wasn't so serious, I would love to go through this expansion with the Namazu head. Like I shouldn't. And I'm not going to. But it'd be funny to go back through these cinematics with the Namazu head. Oh man, or like, imagine going through the Loperate quest in the Easter Bunny full outfit. Imagine that.
I feel I need to say this here.
It would be good.
Safe journey, all of you. And be safe.
We're only going to the most uncharted of uncharted areas. Well, you too, Tatar. Oh yeah, it's oh man. I hope there's a fate in this zone. Like I know it's got to be a zone because I know we can fish it. So I know we have to be going to a zone. Not just here's the dungeon, here's the raid. There has to be a zone there. Just simply because I know we have to fish it because we have a fishing passive for it. So by process of just assumptions, it has to. I lost my train of thought there. Oh, I hope one of the fates in that zone references Hitchhiker's Guide. Because one of the sequels to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and there are several, is The Restaurant at the Edge of the Universe. So I'm really hoping there's some small reference to that there. They've already referenced Hitchhikers when you eat the blue carrot. So I wonder if they'll do the second one. Lots of people know Hitchhiker's Guide. Not nearly as many know the sequels, so I don't know if they would. Dolphins or something. Oh man, see, something like that would be perfection. Perfection. Suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Oh yeah, so I was hanging with Nunza yesterday, and they just got to they're just about to leave the moon. That's where they are. And they're also a big Final Fantasy IV fan. And they're like, yeah, no, I just aggroed everything I passed on the moon just for the music. It's like, yeah, I believe that. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galf Baltsidian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be things I cherish most in life, things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Man, if they tossed a dolphin beast tribe at us among the stars, that would be great. I somehow doubt it, but it would be great. I still need to unlock flying over here. Alas. I'm also assuming... Wrong one? I'm also assuming that this will be here, so I'll already, so I'll already have the book for it. Since I already have the tome for the Sea of Stars, I'm assuming this won't add another book. Oop, damn it. I need to see if there's a way to fix that. Even though this is borderless Windows, I never used to have that issue on the previous. I think there's a small issue because I have two different resolution monitors. This is 4K, this is 1080. And I think that causes small minor issues. We're not talking anything huge, but like, if I click outside the window here, there is something I can click there, which just sends me to desktop. Oh, it's an update. Okay. It's not just me. Okay, I assumed it was... To be fair, this was happening before, though. This was happening pretty much as soon as I got the new computer. So, for me at least, it's been happening a little bit. Well, let's kick off. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Borderless is odd now. Okay. Maybe it's a compounding thing between the two. I don't hate it, but that's why you see my mouse cursor more. I used to just idle it in the bottom right corner of the screen, but if I do that now, it doesn't work. That's why I gotta keep my mouse cursor on screen a bit more now. I used to have that solution, hide it in the corner. Don't work anymore. Hell yeah, Alpha and Omega! Oh, damn it, one of the Monkey King in there too. Oh well. Borderless still works a lot better for me. I tend to tab out of the game a lot while like watching something or doing other stuff while fishing, so even if it's the slightest bit wonky, it's still fine. It functions. It works. Hell yeah, they even get to do a little animation and pose. Cool.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Oh hey Nero, how you doing? He arrived before.
We finished the ship.
When in doubt, Sid comes back to save the day.
Fit for purpose and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
It's mostly Charlie and Loperit, but you know, I have no doubt that he put his own twist on things when needed.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering
So if you didn't do Omega, would this still be happening?
Feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Like, would that have just been skipped if you didn't do the Omega raids, I guess? Yeah, all of us here have done them, so...
Have you thought of a name?
I was about to say maybe my friend, but he definitely did it.
Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny
No,
tiny
Alpha and Omega,
toy
okay. Please let that stay. Please don't rename it. Please don't rename it. I know they're going to rename it, but please don't rename it.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Damn it. Yeah, of course he'd want it to change.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Yes, the Scions. And Heidelin, I guess.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
Oh, yeah, that would be the reason.
Father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Shockingly, in his dying breath, he said, "This fragment will be called the Teeny Tiny Toy Ship." Coincidentally enough, we're keeping the name.
The Starship Ragnarok.
Okay, that works too. I also like that Ragnarok is leaving the planet. Take the apocalypse elsewhere.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Yeah, of course. He kind of just mouths it, but it's there. Oh hey, some beast tribes, some of which I've made friends with, others I haven't yet.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
You don't want that, yeah?
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Okay. So they all absorb some of the aether and then hop on board?
Deploy summoning.
Oh.
Or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Yeah, you don't have to know every detail of it, you just have to have much faith in it. And it'll work.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
And we've all got badges, so
one might say.
we can't get get tempered.
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar.
We can't make life.
Think about fulfilling the desires of others, though.
They can. Why is my camera so dark?
Using the Mother Crystal's power
Hold on.
send them to the Ragnarok.
Yoink. I swear I need a different camera. Now that's too bright. Definitely too bright. That's definitely too dark.
It's magic.
We'll go with too bright for now. It's better. It's actually not that bad. It's not that bad. I just said it the same way. I said it the same way every night with the barring of the exceptions of the times where I forget to set it up, which is very obvious. But it's different. It's so different. You all have badges.
I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no
The original and the best, obviously.
any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Alright.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan.
None of us get it, but we're here to help anyway. So our engines are going to be fueled by like Susano, Leviathan. That's what our engines are going to be fueled by. All right.
Others vilified and suppressed us. You offered understanding and friendship.
Yeah. Well, how else are you going to power engines? And Great King Mughal the 12th.
We will share with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the
Feel free to call her. No, not usually.
else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
But who knows? Clearly that's the future. Mughal fuels the future. The ship is this way. Okay.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
These 6 shades. Wear them. Be badass.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
The hell just leave?
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Okay.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Do anything about Moonbreeder? Yeah, right.
You as well. I pray you take care.
A good panic button.
So I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
To deep space we go.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
To the ship with us then. Alright. Let's go. You come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm good. I'm assuming this would be the scene that you got disconnected from, Ramen. Or one of these, at least. Always a good theme, yeah. Immediately after they initiated launch. Alright, see you around, Ramen. You will soon get to space too. I'm sure.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything.
See you around. I know you said you won't get to play much today, but hopefully tomorrow you get to get to space and fish there.
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Okay. We're going where we're going. Thankfully they know where we're going.
Incredible.
Because none of us really do. We know thematically where we're going, but not locationally.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yes, but we want to go to space. Make it quick.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Cool. Do it. Let's go to
In
space.
accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
How many phases are there?
Open.
Oh, okay.
You may depart when ready.
14, see, or 15, I guess. 15 is just let's go. No, actually had stuff I needed to do. Sorry, I'm gonna go back.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
We can't leave until you're passionate about it. No, sorry, we're taking this. Sorry, Alphino. Good for you any other time, but nah, right now, it's us. It's time to go. Perfection. Perfection. We don't seem to have that good of a, like, view screen, but eh. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's, thing is huge. You don't really get the scale of it underground, I guess. And of course, this is what's on the logo for ENDWALKER. Kind of figured that would come into play at some point. You don't just put a giant spaceship on your logo without getting a giant spaceship. Oh, that's a summoning. Alright. Hello? Damn, yeah. I guess when you summon with the crystal at the center of the planet, you got a little bit of oomph to it. Just a smidgen. Hell yeah, Bismarck. Mugglemog. Sorry, Great King Mugglemog the 12th. Gotta give him his proper title.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Well, you'll manage. Lord of the Revel.
For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Good.
So come, let us revel!
Just having a good time, yo. Also, hey Bismarck, living your best life, flying to the stars. No more cloud flying. You going beyond that.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is
Bismarck
as
is very
it may
happy,
in
yeah.
creation.
He gets to go to space. He gets to fly even higher.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
Away. Well, time to heckin' go, yo. Just a little bit of energy usage, you know. No, I still can't help but think that Heidelin being gone and now using all of the ether from the crystal stationed in the center of the planet might also have some changes to the world. Admittedly, not literal final days, but some amount of changes.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
The next expansion, yeah, or until the post-expansion quests.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
So obviously they would use carats as a unit of time measurement, but how long is a carat? How? Alright. Sure, 8 carats, maybe 7.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Cool, okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
I don't care if there's ground, as long as there's fishable areas.
Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Smart, yeah.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Okay, yeah, a carat is not a long amount of time.
What is this?
Yes, what is this?
Something is interfering with the equipment.
That's not good. No, I don't like that. Nor is that. That's also not good. Nope, that's not either.
Greetings.
Oh, well, hello. How you doing? We were coming to say hi, you know. As you do. So hi, how you doing? Could you...
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yes, can you not stop our ship? The Bringer of Despair. Now we'll call her name, even though I'm pretty sure she's long since past that.
So this is Meteon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Mm-hmm, yes. Back when they had color.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Well, I mean, if it's the only planet left with life on it, then that would be where we're from.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Well, we don't want our ends. That's why we've come.
We didn't ask for that.
Mm-hmm. You tell her.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
This is not suffering? We want to live?
Ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
Like, I guess when she's gone to countless planets and found all of it.
Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue.
You're alive.
The sooner you accept
You are
this,
life.
the easier it will be.
And you've been out here not dying for a long time.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
We're here to stop you.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels.
I guess maybe that's what's bothering me about it. It's an outside force saying, I've decided there's no point in living. It doesn't matter what you guys have decided for yourselves. I've decided there's no point in living, so I'm going to end everything to save you the trouble. I've decided for you that the best course of action is just not existing.
And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
It's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just blow up your ship now then. Goodbye.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Yeah, and maybe that'll happen to this planet eventually too, but why force it? Oh, well, bad times. Bad times.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum. where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where
So a
those
happy
who
place.
valiantly cling to life can thrive.
A happy place. Can't stop Thancred. Pretty sure there's like a dozen of her. Or more. It's literally like a hive consciousness. I don't think slashing down one of them would do anything. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe something happened.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Oh. Well.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
May have.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
That's useful. We arrived.
This is Ultima Thule.
Okay, can we see outside?
We knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
Okay.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
It's almost like she was taunting people to come along. Like, come on, you can live out here. Come at me, bros.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
It's very important. Make sure the ship can leave when we need it to. Because we're gonna need it to at some point. Kinda important.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Okay.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
I like it. I dig it.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Important, not dying to the environment.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Time to explore. Take a look around to see what there is to see. Well, also time to chat over here to turn in the quest. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surroundings, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if we encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Ah, okay. Nope. Can't imagine it's got gear that we didn't already see. Because now that we have this gear, yeah, it's level 88, it's the same stuff. Cool. But in case we needed anything, I guess. A strange new world. Ah, purple dye, hell yeah. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Sure. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Yeah, we're kinda out and about. Let's drink some water. Man, this is a big heckin' zone. So I'm guessing these would be the areas we could fish from. Well, maybe not. Oh, yes, yes. I'm gonna say versatile lore, because... Oh, we should've... Hold on. I bet you the node had a space bait. I bet you. There are so many places to fish here. I'm probably not gonna find them all as we go through, but... Off camera, I'll have to spend time trying like every nook and cranny. Purchase items. Ether fishing, freshwater fishing, freshwater fishing. Oh, so we're supposed to use the heckin'... There is script bait you can use. That's specifically for star fishing. I'm hoping that the lure works. If not, then we ain't gonna be doing much here, fishing-wise. Until we can go get more scripts, which I kinda used all mine, so... We'll see. Hopefully versatile lore works. It is versatile, right? I can't even imagine what fish we're gonna pull up from out here. Triple hook whatever it is, though. Come on. Be as versatile as you say you are. I feel like we would have pulled up nothing by now if there was nothing. Alright, well, triple hook whatever the heck this is going to be. Limb 18. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish there. A monster carrot. The leopards claim this creature resembles their favorite snack, though why they would wish to make that association is anyone's guess. Oh man, still nothing we can slap in an aquarium, though. I don't think we found anything aquariumable yet. I'm not going to go too crazy, just a few casts in each area. But I will be keeping an eye out for different areas. Oh, this counts as over there. That's going to be confusing as hell. It's going to be very confusing, actually. Thank you. We'll try to fill up the fishing log off camera. Just figured I'd get a few little ideas of what's around. Another monster carrot. No monster carrot. Find me something else. Just something else. I guess we can turn that on too. Excuse me. Never know what might be collectible. Just wanted a good space fishing shot. Probably find better. Wormhole worm. Alright, one more, and then we'll move on. Ideally, we'd have 3 fish, but like, whatever. No script fish here, or no, like, big, need a tome to fish it here. Fish. Alright, cool. Yeah, we did get 3. Is that aquariumable? No. Alright, back to Summoner. Back to Carbuncle. And questing it on. Wonder if this gear will look good in, like, purple. I'll have to check. Oh, that's a... That was a dragon. Oh, is this the dragon's homeworld? Oh, man. This might be the dragon's homeworld. Oh, that's a living dragon. I just want to fight the dragon. With Bahamut. You know, just keep Bahamut rolling. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we could find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Maybe over here. Oh, hold on. I think I've got a decent pet for this. Yeah, there you go. Very fitting pet, I feel. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. It's the ancient elegans. Or it's dragons. Like, there's clearly some dragons here. There we go. Will you not die? Perfect. The molten structure. Alright. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, like sometime in the distant past. Likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. So a battle happened here a long time back that melted bits of this place. There's a familiar design here. There's dragons, which is definitely like the weirdest thing. There are fates up here. Oh, well, that one's done. Which means we might get writing maps here, too. And also the 3 aetherites? Thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yeah, this is definitely... Oh, there's something out there. Something over there, too. Alright, back we go. Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm not really actively trying to get to them, if anything. I'm just seeing what they are. Were you able to find anything? Nah. Well, we found a melted pillar. Graha found something that looked familiar, as I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. And dragons. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Did they not notice there was a dragon here? Oh. No, they don't. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh, they don't. Okay. Only we see ghost dragons then. Before we jump to any conclusion, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there, then. Viper, a word before we join the others. There's also a repair person over there. So in theory, there's at least a... Well, it could also be another repair node. I'm not seeing vendors marked on the map at the moment, so who knows. Nope, Stinian's up here. Ah, dang it. Lesser Stellar Dragon. Oh, can you see them too, Estinian? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Mm-hmm. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but it's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Erthus? Bah, better leave such conjuncture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Death and anguish. Apparently. Far from the maddening horde. Oh, well, around. That's such a cool looking aether crystal. Oh. Well, there's some non-aggressive dragons. Just a cool heckin' aetherite. They don't look so good, though. Ah, they do see these ones. Alright.
Dragons? Here?
Mm-hmm. Dragons here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Hello, can we fight
a
now?
world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
So they're literally here just to make this place sadder. Cool.
Our friend
Thanks.
Thancred. Where is he?
Does it make you sad to know?
He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space.
Oh.
He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Well, currently we're here to beat you up.
I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
That's not good.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
We're very determined, us scions.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Sacred stronger than
You
despair.
can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
We kind of want that soul back, however.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Yeah. Nice try.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
You say never, but...
You. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
So all you have to do is emotionally want to murder you.
Too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Yeah, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. But also, then why hasn't she done it to the rest of us?
Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
I'm running on the assumption that we get Thancred back. If emotions dictate reality here, that's power. I'm hoping we get him back. If he's actually gone, that's a very unceremonious gone.
To show for a comrade's sacrifice.
So I'm hoping we get him back. Well, we got some dye. Lotus pink, platinum, or plum purple, regal purple. Oh, we can't dye this yet. Yeah, we gotta be level, gotta finish the role quest. The weather is astromagnetic storm. I kind of get the feeling this is gonna be the same fishing spot, but I'm curious enough to try. I get the feeling it's the same one. I kind of feel like that might be this whole island, but there's so many spots that, like, I don't know. But considering over there was the same spot, I'm assuming this is the same one too. Worth a try though. Yep, same spot. The line go that far down? Don't worry about it. It's a very good fishing rod. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Me too. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Viper, would you accompany me in speaking with those dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would not ask the rest of you to... excuse me. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadows and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Alright, let's hit the crystal first. Meaning we'll be able to use the Aetheryte network to go between the moon, the deep reaches of space, a reflection of our star, and, you know, Limsa Laminsa. Alright, how much would it cost to go back, though? It's gotta be like the biggest cost. Oh, and also into the past, I forgot. We can totally just aetheryte travel to the past. That's a thing we can do now too. Very strong crystals. A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. Depressed dragons. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. That's great. Is this water? I mean, it looks like it, but it's not fishable water, so what use is it? Beyond the distant vale, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor convictions did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilted now are the winds, though none could fill those wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. So these are definitely dragons then, if metal monstrosities like Omega came there and caused some problems. They be Omega, or they be dragons. Just go up there. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait at end. You're talking to us, though. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Knoll, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Alright. Oh, they want us to go forward. See somebody gathering stuff on the far reaches of space. You know, as you do. Sometimes just gotta fish, gotta botanize, gotta go mining. It's all important. Oh, hey, some eggs. Estinian. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. That's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar in Erithus. Midgard Swarmer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said her father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Let us have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Besides being shattered, which is not great, inside the shattered egg you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside this egg shell, the noxious fetters indicative of contamination. I don't like the very squishy footsteps. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragon the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Wait, we take the high ground? Who are you and what have you done with Estinian? But sure, I'll take the motorcycle up there. Oh, there's a crack. You know what? Oh, it's not a fishable crack. How dare you, game? Everything that's not land should be fishable. Just saying. Just saying. Anything that's not land should be able to fish it. Should be able to fish that too. And maybe I can, who knows. I can't check every gap. That's why this is going to be a difficult thing to find all the areas. Oh. Hello, bereaved dragon. Oh, and hello, I need a carbuncle. Malformed dragonette, oh. That's probably not great. Gonna blast it to bits with Bahamut, but it's probably not great. Ew, poisoned me? Ew. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume? Yeah, did the thing. Yeah, that's... So I'm just, like, when we hit new areas, I'll check around, but there's a lot of fishing spots, apparently. Everything alright? Thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Yeah, there was. It wasn't good, though. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my brood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerged as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. I mean, our ship's got a bunch of aether, but there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contest for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. Well. Unburdened wings. Well, that's, Yeah. I didn't miss a quest here, did I? Hold on. Yeah. S-A-E-W. Take a note of this. S-A-E-W. Don't know if it'll matter, but why not? I. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and... Why did he... Alright. I wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Right, we're sufficiently far enough north that this might be a different fishing spot. It also may not be, but it's worth a try. Should think about getting food at some point too. Nope, same? Really? Really? Unidentified flying biomass 2! Alright. I'm a little surprised that's the same spot. I'd be less surprised if the fishing log only said there were like 3 areas, but clearly we're going to be finding some spots around. Wonder if we find some actual water at some point. Well, for now, to the south. Nope. I guess we can desynth these. Kinda doubt there be anything of note. Oh man, there's even side quests on the deep space. Beacons of Lost Hope. I feel like I've seen the same few names. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Yes, but also no. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Viper, Astinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Consider that, and so I tried throwing a stone into a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. Excuse me. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside of this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. What you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if there is indeed a motion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. So help the dragons. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not likely to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough mayhap to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. It's definitely got to be weird for Estinian. Space dragons now. Dragons that aren't from Midgardsormr. Every dragon we know has its roots in Midgardsormr, so it's strange to be not that. Way up north. The hell are you? Ah, turtle. Alright. A shelled dragon, yes. Not a turtle. A shelled dragon. You said water, right? You said water. Yeah. Can't fish around the aetheryte. Can fish here. No, dang it. That was my bad. That was my bad. Come on, catch us something good. This has got to be at least a new area. There's no way this counts as the other area. Fishing log, super string. We'll do 1 or 2 casts, but we won't linger too long. I keep hoping I'll hover over one and be like, you can put this in an aquarium. But no. But no. Come on, come on. Dragon scale. Let's do 2 more casts. This should be fine. We'll triple hook the last one. Why will none of these No, I guess I should have done that too. If any of these are collectible, I should have been trying for it. Though if I'm not using patience, it doesn't matter much. Super string again. This one will triple hook and we'll be good to go. Aha, get me 3 fish. Please and thank you. Star Eater. Nope. Oh well. At this rate, if anything, it'll be other like big script fish I should keep an eye out for. Which there aren't any here either. Yeah, no script fish here either. Or at least no purple ones. Nothing that needs the tome. I'm assuming all the ones that are script fish need the tome, but I could be wrong too. Hello, Sadness Incarnate Dragon. How are
He
you?
remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Yeah, he looks it.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Yeah, matters of dragons should be left to Estinian. It's just factual.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Yeah, Midgard's armor. Kinda just chilling, you know. Our kin on another star? And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war in their new home? For a time.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whether we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
And peace happened.
In your penance, you wallow in self-pity.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Wow, he really quickly went from no conflict to a bird.
Estinian! Stay back!
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. I'd imagine you do, to be fair. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life. Yeah, looks like it.
The rest is up to you.
Well, I guess we're, guess that's what we're doing here.
Not Estinian too!
Guess that's just what's going down.
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
I hope we get people back.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Otherwise, this is going to be a not so great ending. Well, guess we got a path now. Just cool looking. Probably fishable too, but gonna go forward for now. Even if it's fishable, it'll probably just say the same damn thing. I can't imagine that the sightseeing log would have prepared for this, but... I mean, I guess the person who updated our sightseeing log prepared for the past, so... who's to say? Look there, the wind! This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. We should. Alright, well, now we have a way to go between them. Yeah. Powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other signs should be arriving before long. Just wait for him. It's cool looking too. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press on, for their sake. Alright. Roads paved. Sacrifice? I mean, I'm writing down what the letters are replacing, but like, that's not an F at all. Maybe I should have been writing down what they looked like. What even is that? That's just a rune. And like, we got those too. Maybe that means a space. I'll do an underscore to mark that. We'll see. I don't know if this means anything or if it's just like slow corruption of things, including even the quest titles. But it's just odd enough to take note of. As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. Oh, no, it would be roads paved by sacrifice, maybe? I'll put a question mark by those. It's either by or it's an underscore. Oh, it could be in sacrifice? No. I feel like by is... If there's two letters missing there, roads paved by sacrifice makes sense. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing on the sand. Well, away we go. Off the edge. Oh, hold on. Also New Island. This might be a separate fishing spot too. This is a very much new island. That was just a different part of the same island. We didn't really get down there much, but we'll go back. Come on. About to say, catch me something. I'd bet this is a different one. Yeah. We'll cast two more. I'm not going crazy. Oh, this has got a lot of the same stuff anyway. Damn, it's that corner. So I'm guessing there's like 3 corners worth of stuff for like the sea bits of it. Alright, we'll triple hook this one, move on. Kinda wish they'd turn on Collector's Glove by default, but it's a minor thing. When I'm fishing for longer periods of time, I remember it, but... Alright, well, 3 biomasses. Yeah, definitely not quite dragon stuff around here. The hell are you? Drifting, yeah. Oh, hey. Nab one. Damn it. Don't really want to fight you, but... I mean... If you're gonna fight me, I'll try to get this Aether. That's how it's going down, I guess. This is going to have some heckin', yeah. I get the feeling this is going to have some harder to spot Aether currents. Yeah, we'll find out. Move that down there. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language in which I am familiar. Cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragon, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. No, didn't even need to mount up. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out in the distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as the monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Away we go. Hollow of the Flesh. Oh, okay. Hey, little guys. Hail, travelers. This is a most unwelcome occurrence. Or unexpected, sorry. Not unwelcome. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. Cool. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this application. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkoj. Yes, Kofkoj of the Ia. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of compatible biological composition to those we once possessed. Uh-oh. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I've prepared 198,712,180,827. It's rather a lot, isn't it? Oh, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we have dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Then what does it matter what your sensations are? Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe a proper death requires an inescapable sense of impedance in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. Oh. So they want to suffer. Okay. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would prove useful. Very well. To ensure a vicious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the deserts. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now if you would follow me. Yeah, they're going to take him however they can. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I'm sure it will. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. To die, of course. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they had created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Well, tally-ho. To his house. Oh, hello. Beings made of light? Still really cool. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count as a new fishing spot, though. Still a dragon around up here. It's not a fate. It might be a mark? Yeah. Might be a mark. It's a weird idle animation, just popping the head off. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what if you work to regain corporeal bodies? Ah, an astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to provide said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But, while the others are not currently in mobile states, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Let's go have a chat, I guess, then? Hey, crystalline domicile. Too far away. Guess we have to get up next to them to chat. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Well, so much for you only have to do this. Oh, duh. I've been gathering a lot lately, and I put my mount on that button. But only for gatherers. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment if you would. Oh. Okay. Oh hey, another crystal. An even more different one. Alright. Hello, Aetherite. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Well, you all seem to look roughly similar. Except these things. But I think those are different. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Cool. Oh, that's definitely fishable. Hell yeah. Can't just leave that little puddle around and not have me fish it. We may be at the edge of eternity, but that doesn't mean we ain't gonna fish. As we've clearly shown. Oh, only 3 fish here. Alright. Canvas. Three fish, we'll do 3 casts. If we get them all, awesome. I doubt it though. Just, historically speaking, probably unlikely. Yeah. Alright, and we'll triple hook the last one, because that's what we do. I think I'll grab, I've got cans of food around, I could just nab something. I'm getting hungry. Don't think I'm going to order food today. I could, but that would take more time away from progressing, and I do want to progress. We're definitely making good progress, but I get the feeling we've got more than like an hour left to go. And I can't really go super late tonight. I just can't. I do have work tomorrow. If it comes down... oh man, but if it comes down to it and we're at that point, I'd probably finish anyway. Like if we were at the point where like it hits midnight and we're almost done, I'd probably push through. Against my better judgment. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? No. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain if they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Oh. I don't even know. Flesh abandoned? Well, that means the 2 lines are both L. Well, we'll go with that. I'm sensing that this is really just more, it's supposed to be like, even the quest names are getting corrupted than it is any secret code, but hey. Got some letters. Also, I'm bad at unscrambling large scrambled words anyway. And it's not spelling out anything directly. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ea have awakened. Oh, there they are. Yep, there. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudek, and Nenej. It has been too long, Kafkaj. I dare say Sadar IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, perhaps such similarities in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kafkaj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes, so long has it been. I had completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Pop. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. It's definitely going to be like, kill them. Come now, Nednig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you can recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. I don't know if you can just eat pure aether. Alright though. Alright though, for the moment, we're just gonna sit here. I'm not even going anywhere. Oh, come on. Not even going anywhere. Just got a candle like Chef Brady over here. I'm gonna grab a spoon and eat. And I've got a spoon as well. Prepared and ready. So yeah, not even going anywhere. Just need food. I haven't eaten anything today except a cookie. And it was a tasty cookie, but it's like 5 p.m. I should eat something. Then we'll keep it going. Minimal break time, though I will probably have to stand and stretch soon too. Maybe I'll do that after I eat. I'll take a quick stand and stretch. Because we're hitting the 4-hour mark. Which it doesn't feel like we've been going for 4 hours. Well, 3.5, but like... we've been going a ways. And I gotta learn to stand and stretch. I tend to slack on that every now and again. And then regret it later. Back. Still eating, but back. Had to go grab my my cookie. really bad. One of my friends just got a retail job, their first retail job. They were so happy going into it. Money is good, employment is good. They were excited about it. It's been like 2 weeks. I didn't want to be like, watch out for these stuffs. I worked in retail. I was like, no, maybe they'll experience be different. They're in a different area. Who knows? And they've just got all the same problems I had when I was at my place. And I hate to see it, and I didn't want to like drag them down by warning them about the stuff early. But like, on their second day there, they had them close their department with no other help, which is a 2-person job. Since that day, they've only ever closed alone. Once they find out one person will do it, why would they schedule 2? And it's a shame. It's so stupid to see them go through the exact same stuff I had to go through. Also, hey May, how's it going? Welcome to Viper in the chat. We're taking a brief food break. We've been going for a little ways and I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm just hitting some food. Then I'll hit the bathroom real quick and just stretch the legs and we'll keep it going. Yeah, we may not be the fastest progress in the West, but we're progressing. Well, hot damn, dude. A good time for that as well. Tier 2, 45 heckin' months. Oh, damn.
Certainly a good time to GETTHISN.
Thank you, text-to-speech bot. Wonderful. You know, it's a dance platform. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Dance platforms are good. Also, Jude, thank you so much for Tier 2, 45 months. Holy mother of pearl. Hope you're doing well today. We doing stuff here. Again, breaking for food at the moment, though. Just nomming. Then we continuing. I'm most of the way through. Most of the way through the food, that is. Oh, I think we're a good chunk of the way through the game, too. We'll figure it out as we go. Quest to level 89, so that's pretty telling. Gotta eat, yeah. Especially if you're gonna be going for a long ways. Then the plan as of now, unless it goes super long, is to finish this today. Unless we hit like midnight and it's clear we've got hours to go, the plan is to finish this today. I was actually just talking with Nutsa yesterday. I think the final stretch of 5.0, from the max level dungeon to the trial to cinematics involving both, I think that little segment is my favorite segment of 14 thus far. We're not done with this, mind you. There are definitely like great moments in 14, but for me, I think that last chunk of 5.0 is my favorite chunk. I really like it. Like, Nunsa still likes Evansward more than Shadowbringers overall. And I can see that. That used to be my point of view too, but I've since going back and thinking about it more, I think I like Shadowbringers a little bit better. But even he's like, yeah, that last bit's good. I mean, the whole expansion's good, but that last bit is like my favorite. Alright, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom, stretch the legs real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. It's like nothing. I'm gonna put up the BRB, but like it's gonna be like a minute, 2 tops. See, like no time at all. Alright. Sorry, I got a message on my phone too. Ah, yeah. Alright. Sip of the drink should be the last thing, then we're good to go. No, you're right. I have a bad habit of clicking webcam. It's because even though I toggle BRB on and off, it's right next to webcam, and it keeps webcam highlighted for some reason. Thank you. My bad. I didn't even notice. Distracted by drink. Okay. Camera on. BRB notice off. HUD back. Comfy position. You know what? I'm gonna put on slippers. Toes are getting chilly. There we go. And we should be good. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. So this is the restaurant at the end of the universe. Just gonna finish food. Yeah, no. We did finish it. We good. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb it. Please absorb as much as you like. That's how food works. We'll go with that. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer? Wait to the designated location again. You brace yourself again, but again nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulous as one might recreate the Ea's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amaro. However, appearances may seem, we may ever be mindful that this is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of aether? Yeah, sure. Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A delicacy of our forms, it would seem. A deficiency of our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? We eat it. Consume. I soon take it by that they don't. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Excuse me. Such life forms have long since vanished from our existence. Our system, sorry. Oh, there's more of them around than I thought. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do thou wish to obtain, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? How quaint, yeah. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered a disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. The shy little guy mage is here. Yeah, but I can already tell you nothing good's going to happen here. Nothing good is going to happen here. For the record, they are looking to regain their corporeal forms because they want to die. But they don't think that dying as they are would lead to enough suffering to make it worthwhile. And that just wouldn't count. So yeah, that's their motivation right now. And did you find the answers you sought? For science? No, I don't think so, but I guess that's what we're asking them. I guess. But more for themselves. They're not trying to hurt anyone else. They don't want to exist anymore. But it... Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. They are cute, and I love their animations. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who had gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? Do I want to know the truth of creation? I don't know, man. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. That's true, that's true. It's been a while since I've gone through any of the Danganronpas. It's been a little while. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillar just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elgira. Alright, well, I don't know why you couldn't tell us here, but probably for progressing the quest. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Alright. No, it's Ariane we gotta chat with. Where knowledge leads. That one's less corrupted than the previous one, so I don't know. I'm so bad at unscrambling things anyway. But like we have SAEWIAFBY and maybe LDEDO. I don't know. Don't know if it's going to spell something out or if it's just flavor. Ere we join the IA, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Viper, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Ariane, but I trust you have our best interest at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Eligia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Ariane is mischief incarnate. And away. Oh man, I just want to fish everything, but most of the ridge fishing areas are the same. Oh, we do have different weather. Umbral wind now. All right, the weather has changed. That's cool looking. Man, he didn't... Whatever he wanted to say, he did not want to be overheard. Oh, hello. I don't think we fished here yet, did we? We did not. Alrighty. We're in a hurry to beat this, but that doesn't mean I'm going to not fish at a new fishing pond. You know, try. Oh, it's okay. Oh no, we've kept a notepad of the different letters that have been weird in different quest titles since we got here. So I've got a little notepad going. I mean, we can check. That's the wrong button. Yeah, we had S-A-E-W-I. I'm assuming by, but I'm not sure. F-L-E. Oh, I didn't put the E there. There is an extra E. That E is a little different. Okay. D. D-E? D-D. Yeah, I have been missing some letters. That's Flesh Abandoned, I assume. And this one we only have the O. So I've just been so yeah, we've got all those written down. But I don't know if it's going to matter. Or it could just be thematic. Like, I don't know if that means anything. The Wellspring of Regret. Oh, happy times. Let's turn on that real quick. We'll do, again, 2 more casts. I don't want to linger in any one spot for yet, but just having them marked on the map is great so I know where to go back when I want to find more fish. How do you like that one over there? Woohoo! And as is tradition, our last one will be a triple hook, just because we can. I don't know if this is going to be an unscrambleable thing. There's a lot of EDEDs. We'll see though. I'm also not good at unscrambling things, so. Oh hey, new one. Cool. Comet tail. Is that aquariumable? Still no. Shocking. Alright, RNJ. That's some shockingly deep little water there. Alright. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Kind of figured that. Why us 3? I mean, me I get. You have our undivided attention. There's nothing else around except for water I could cast a fishing line into. Water I could cast a fishing line into. As we established, here in Ultima Thule, these denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meteon has taken their hearts into herself. Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. It's gotta one of those two, but I'm gonna say contact when they. It's gotta be that one. She definitely had only seen a few, like one when they still lived. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully. Excuse me. Dating scene with Chai. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. Then had she relied on any historical account? By which logic she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, considered how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. Failed the first time. Sometimes, yeah, I failed a few different things. Always feels bad. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea into their doom. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I have remained true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returneth the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? An old-timey rap battle. That's where he would stand strongest. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let us go join our comrades. Oh, but also let's chat here first. Let us be off too, to Elegia. And a little further this way, a lot further this way, but that's fine. Those are a little floaty. Trying to get decent like that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I thought they're poking each other. I thought they were holding hands. I thought we were gonna have to turn off the stream real quick. I was worried for a minute. I was worried. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, they're phoning homing. They're not holding hands. Totally different. Seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Let's learn about 42, yes.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Oh, we get to hear their voices, I guess.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Wow, then why tell us?
Forgo the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
How do you know?
As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
Thanks.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
So you learned about the heat death, the inevitable heat death of the universe, and despaired. Okay. Okay.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Could still make jokes about it though.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Thinking it a pointless gesture.
I can't imagine all of them would be like, I should leave some words behind for the inevitable heat death of the universe.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure.
Yeah.
It is the
Well,
only way.
they're definitively like telepathic because they don't have bodies or mouths or anything. Guess that's just how they talk in their minds. No.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Yeah, Ishtola's not going to listen to
Convinced though you may be of
anyone
this
in her
truth,
way.
It is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Maybe not, but definitely suggesting that
As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond.
you came to the wrong conclusion, that it's not worth doing anything.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal
This
years,
may
I
not.
doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
She's too good.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours,
Excuse me.
no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will
Yeah, that not having immortality
extent of our despair.
definitely makes it not our problem, to be fair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Okay.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
I'm going to tell you exactly how to do it, so you
Knowing what
won't do
victory
it.
may cost. So press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Aw.
Urianger.
You're good for more than just that, Urianger.
My resolve hath
Though
never
you are
been as
best at
strong as
that.
thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality.
Thanks, Urianger. Long-winded to the end.
Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Welp. Maybe the Danganronpa comparison isn't so awful, because, boy do our numbers be thinning. In similar sense.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here.
I am, yeah. Figured I'd give a DPS a shot, considering I go through the trust system for most dungeons first time through anyway. I didn't have to worry about queue times. I want to try the new summoner. I'm liking it. Haven't really had a chance to do a Sage yet too much. We're level 90 now, so I've got that speed boost thing, but I haven't really got a good chance at it. So. Well, yeah, I usually play Sage. So, either way, they're both getting leveled. And I wanted to try... Oh, yeah, no surprise. Up there. That's not shocking, to be fair.
Another star.
Did I say something different? Yeah, Scholar. It's usually Scholar for me, but with Summoner, you know.
And where there was life still,
they still level.
The inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do want to try Sage.
Or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Sure, that's
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
Cool.
Attain it if you can. Before your friend's emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Well, we've got a path forward, that's something. And a smidgen of extra money. Alright. Oh, we can start getting Aether quests, but I'll do those later. Forward progress. We will do them. Gotta get flying. Ugh. I mean, clearly victory. I don't know. I don't know what the middle word is. I'm definitely beginning to think that this isn't something I can really figure out. I think it's just, it's being corrupted, not it's a secret code. So I'll leave it for now, but we can always recheck these as we go along. We'll just check the quest log. Are you all ready to continue on? Well, let us make our way for that light, where that light shone. Shola and Ariane have opened the way to us. Figured out? Yeah, no, it's entirely possible there's nothing to figure out. I just, from that first one, I was like, I wonder. But I don't think there's enough hints there to figure that out. Well, there probably is. But I don't think I want to spend the time to do so when I could do other things. So, yeah. No, don't attack me. Oh yeah, like, there's probably something there, but even if I got all the right letters, I'm trash at unscrambling stuff anyway, so it would be a large amount of time taken for nothing right now. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from this arcane pattern. A puzzle game, clearly. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Well, portal of wisdom. Take me away. Alright, we're on the other island, which does mean this should probably count as a different fishing spot. Oh, we can't fish from here. Okay, well, maybe it doesn't count as a different fishing spot then. Alright, well, I tried. We'll probably find another spot later. We found more than I expected, honestly. Oh, methinks I know what planet this will be. Yeah. These look ever so slightly familiar. Oh, damn it, not you. Damn it! Well, didn't mean to grab you, but that's fine. Let's get some heckin' Garuda up in here then. I said Garuda up in here. Please die. I don't... are we actually gonna die here? Tell me I'm not gonna actually die here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cool. Screw you. Definitely made a mistake there, but it's fine, we're alive. And bird's the word, But it still didn't help us win. Well, it helped us, it didn't finish it. Yeah, things are looking very Omega around here. Oh, use the bird. Okay. We didn't have the bird ready, did we? I didn't think we did yet. We had just used Bahamut, so we shouldn't have had it ready yet. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to being a healer out in the wild. Amazing, you don't have the civilization. Yeah, the chocobo. I do have a healer chocobo. Yeah, no, that would have worked. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Ah, there we go. Good stretch. Yeah, never hurts to have Chocobro out. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Yeah, that's true. We're under attack. But we also have a firebird to go along with our firebird. There we go. And away we go. Striking dummies. Ah, another Aether Crystal. Oh. This one's seen better days. Oh, hey. An ex-FC member. Don't know what happened. They're clearly in a different FC now, but hey. Wave anyway. Getting someone to move your character. You're back. Welcome back. Glad you didn't get disconnected. We're making progress here. Making some progress. We in mechanicalness now. Look, Viper, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. I don't know, but I can check in a second. Actually, can I check now? Number 1. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bleep bloop. Planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Ah, there you go. Our people, meanwhile, are called Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. Ah, yeah, you would. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. And not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Oh, yeah, for newer content they put in instances so you can have... So one area doesn't overload, so you can have several different versions of the same zone. You can manually choose to join one that isn't full. They did the same thing with areas in Shadowbringers too. And that's fine, huh? Yeah, that is weird. Fingers crossed. Other people seem to be having issues occasionally. It hasn't hit me yet. Alright, okay, yeah. It should only be in the newer areas. It should only be Endwalker forward. But if you're in the same area as someone and you don't see them and you know, like, they're by this Aetheryte, just go to a different instance, and you should be able to do that from the Aetherytes. Greeting, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces at the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. Also, 1 second. I know that pasta sauces sometimes make my stomach go weird, and I had pasta anyway. I don't have that mount. That's one of the ones I was tempted. When I won the other Glamour contest, I got this one, but I was a little tempted for that. It was between these two and the Heelys. I went with this one, just because I already had a... what was it? What's the emote? Damn it. I don't know what the name of it is. Halloween 24/7? Why not? And I mean, it fits the glam so well. Do I not have it? What's the, like, charging key emote? I swear I have it. It's not expressions. Power up, that's it. I figured I had power up, so I should probably get the cloud to go with it, so we could charge our key and then fly in the cloud. Yeah, thank you. Hell yeah. But the broom was really tempting, I'll admit. It was between broom, this, and the Heelys, because I like all three. I'll eventually end up with all of them, but in due time. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside target parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data as resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yeah, go figure, you screwed up. Bleep bloop, anonymous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instruction from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Alright, well, that's what we got going on here. Yeah, I like it. When I can dye it, I actually might try the purple they just gave me. Oh, I was showing earlier, Grim. It reminds me very strongly of the Paladin set in WoW, Judgment set. WoW, Paladin, Judgment set. There we go, that'll work. Oh, so tiny. Yeah, that's Judgment in WoW, but like the colorations are the same. Like, yeah, the mask is totally different. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. But it's hard to tell in this light, but it's still got the very black, gold, red, white coloration, especially from the back. It's not exact by any stretch. Yeah, no summoner doggle. It's got little wings instead of big dagger shoulder pads, but I played Paladin a lot in WoW, and that was my favorite set, so using the same colors is like, Paladin? Paladin? No, I'm a summoner. What's going on? We learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Chair, why you know you're in a good spot. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Yes. Recap. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others, probably their leader. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined in Elegia? Gilgamesh? I mean, that would be something. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Oh man, I hope we get Hildebrand this expansion. Just because I can't wait to see more of them. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it may be considered a distinct desire. Except we know that when they fought the dragons, because they just told us, they viewed it as a net loss. Even though they gained combat data, they ruined an entire star. And they viewed it distinctly as a loss. And I'm pretty sure whatever their leader is might be taking that harshly. Or not, I don't know, but that's the best clue we got so far. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Alright. Also, Grim, did you look at all the relic, or all the class weapons and armor yet? Because if you haven't checked out the Black Mage weapon, hot damn, they got the best weapon. I think Red Mage got second best. I like how the wings and stuff pop out of it. Black Mage got the best one. Hard stop. All the armors look good. Black Mage got the best weapon. It's gotten to the point where I don't even know what to try to fill in. Oh man, if I get a chance to... Actually, I could go back real quick. So the console we see class... in fact, I need to go check my retainers anyway, so I can just go back and check it. That's on the far side of this island. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. I gotta go check the retainers anyway, so that actually makes sense. Pop back and show. Like, all the armor looks good. All the weapons look okay, but the Black Mage weapon looks the best. That's, like, noticeably to me. Oh, not Norvrent. Back in a minute, Grim. My retainers need me. Same. For most of the weapons, I wasn't a fan. I love all the armors. The weapons, I was like, it's a weapon. It works. Then I saw the Black Mage. I was like, you little bastards. Dragoon is still pretty good. There are better Dragoon weapons. I mean, there's better Black Mage weapons too, but of the like relic stuff, I thought the Black Mage, because you said yourself, Grim, you've seen most of them, and you're like, this is the Black Mage weapon. Like, it's actually black, purple, glowy, and has movement. Yeah, there's better out there, but of all the weapons I've seen of all these different ones, I like it. Again, we're not talking compared to all other weapons in the game. We're talking compared to, like, it's a sword. Or, like, it's a gunblade, but with an accent color. Or it's a Dark Knight weapon with some spikes. Compared to these, it's like, that's pretty nice. Red Mage is pretty good too. I like that it moves, it pops into place. Oh true, they are dyeable. That's fair, or they will be. A giant slab of metal. I mean, it's what Dark Knight do, to be fair. Oh, before we send you out another one, hold on. We've got other gear for you. Should be that one. Yeah, they're 88 now, so they can wear the gear we were wearing shortly ago. 88. 88. We just dyed it too, is the funny thing, and then we just got a replacement, so now they get to wear it. 82. 88. There we go. Cool. They get to put some use to our old gear. And we are quickly running out of ventures, but that's an issue for off-camera. I don't have to worry about that now. Yeah, level 70 ring. And back we go. Stuff is there. A small one, but yes. Yeah, there's definitely some you gotta do beforehand. Oh, yes, you're right. You have to do this quest chain with the dwarves. I don't remember what the quest name is. You'd have to look it up, but you're right. There is a small chain you have to do. It's not long. It's not. Nier stuff totally worthwhile. I may be biased as hell. Nier stuff totally worthwhile. I really liked it a lot. But I'm biased as hell. So, obviously take that into consideration. Super biased, but I super liked it. I'd like to think that even if you don't care about in any way Nier, the mechanics are fun. I truly like the mechanics of that raid set. And maybe the aesthetic will end up being somebody's for like the gear and stuff. Ah, that's a something. Oh yeah, I still really like it. It also gets you one of the coolest heckin' titles, in my opinion. Something that I should use more often. If we... These are sorted? No, they're not sorted. Yeah, if you do all of the Nier stuff and all the quests, you get Witness to the Dark Apocalypse. That's a title, yo. Also, hey Rose, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight? I really dig Witness to the Dark Apocalypse as a hell of a title. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. That's Edge, alright. Hell yeah it is. Would you care to take a look at it? It's also basically all of my... I mean, other than the die and the book, it's all just Nier gear. Most of it, except for the hat, is from the final bit of it, and the hat's from the first one? The second one? I just dyed it blue for a sweet Elizabeth look. And if I decided to, I could always, see nothing. So I like the gear from there, even without the obvious, like, Nier aesthetic. It's just, some of it just looks really good. Yeah, that's a hard one to get, though. You're right, it's a hell of a title. Good luck getting it, though. Good luck with that one. I'll sit back here and just sip on some Dr. Pepper while you try to get that title. Because I ain't getting it. And I love fishing, and I ain't getting that title. You're right, it is not hard in the traditional sense, but the sheer amount of time it takes is so much. Hold on. Oh, we can't check that here. You try touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Like, don't get me wrong, you're right. There are ways you can speed it up, but even then, it is not traditionally hard, but it is a stupidly big time commitment. Just considering each boat takes about 20 to 25 minutes. It's such a time commitment. God, such a time commitment. Even if you're really good at getting high scores, which it's all chance, so
is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it,
I'd still consider it difficult. Like, it's a cumulative score from the fishing boats, but it's a very, 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 very high cumulative score. So as long as you just do the fishing boats whenever they're about, you'll get it. Eventually. It's, again, as stated, it's not difficult in the traditional sense, but I'd consider it difficult for... Hold on, let me see. I got a website that shows achievements based on rarity. Is there a way to search it? World class... Oh, let's go titles. Okay, earn a cumulative total of 3 million points while ocean fishing. According to this website, I think this is based off of my server, not data center, but Midgardsormr, 70 characters have it. Total. 70. And all of Midgardsormr, 70 characters have the title. If I'm lucky, I'll get between 15 and 20k on a boating run, but that's not consistent at all. That's when I'm like, wow, that was a great run. A mediocre is like, oh, 10k. Or if it's a garbage run, it's lower than that. So 3 million? A whole lot. But it's a great title, to be fair. It is a great title. Oh yeah, sorry, we're back to here. And if I were to try really hard to get something, I'd much rather spend my time trying to solo Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. That is so much like, and I love fishing, but I like just chill fishing out in the wild. I don't want to be like, oh, I gotta wait for this time so I can fish at this boat, then I gotta hour fish for this 20-minute thing every 2 hours. That's not why I fish. Plenty of people do, and that's awesome. But I fish for the chill bits of it. Excuse me. If I were to actually dedicate time and like try to do something challenging like that, I would definitely go for Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. Definitely more interested in that. But again, that's just me. Clearly 70 people wanted to do this, and did! So like, yeah. You say that, but it took less than 24 hours for a Reaper to finish it. Mind you, it was that one dude, or dudette, I don't actually know, that one player who's just... They write all the guides for Palace of the Dead solo. They are the go-to. Hard stop, they're the go-to person. But they did Reaper within 24 hours of release. Fully solo all the way. Palace of the Dead. So it's doable on such things. Very different, yes. So one day I would love to have Necromancer title. Just to be like, look what I did. Yeah, true. At that rate, you have the prep done. If you've literally written the guides on it, you've done the prep.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
But plenty of classes can do it that aren't just machinist. And it also depends if you're doing Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. I know Heaven on High, apparently Gunbreaker is really strong. Apparently Gunbreaker is crazy strong in Heaven on High.
Sid built a jamming device.
Yes, this is definitely...
which generated massive bursts of lightning.
Yes, this is definitely... It's definitely Omega's plan, I think, yeah.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I mean, you know...
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
You made up that word. I know he actually didn't, and it's just me not having the vocabulary for it, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Akin to it as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast Caution to the Wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Call Pikachu out, yeah? Go ahead. Cast Bolt. Custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
I like that she didn't just say it. She was like... That was so much better than just be like, I still have this.
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Still, that was the fun answer. Alright, hit it with Bolt. Or Bolt 3. Ow! Why did you do that? I was trying to take a nap. Oh, my spleen! You shot it directly into my spleen! Why would you do that? Why do we interact with a giant machine through its spleen? Why don't you interact with people through your spleen? No, well, that's a big eye. Hello. It's like a bender. It's weird for a machine to want like an honorific. Exactly, May. Exactly. Oh, well. Goodbye.
Wait, we have questions for you.
Connection already closed. Good night.
No mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Always weather reports.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Of course.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
No.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
I do like the old school, like, Final Fantasy Blue text boxes.
Operations are suboptimal. Please proceed to the maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by till designated post. End reply. End transmission.
Alright, well, bye, I guess. Thanks for nothing, fool. You were supremely not helpful. But I guess we woke you up with a jolt of electricity, so, you know.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Probably. But it's still at least similar to subsequent Final Fantasies as well. At least up until, like, 7, you could still customize the text box, and, like, the default was that.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed...
But I definitely haven't played enough of early ones to differentiate between them. I just go, hey, it's that blue, yay.
As this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Still weird, yeah.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Oh yeah, gotta have the blue.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Sure. As good a plan as any. Oh, damn it. Go to mount up, but it's like, no, talk to someone here. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the new Omicron this time, or with the Omicrons this time. Wow. In the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. I still like the steampunk looking gear. Ah, we came this way. I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Like, I don't know. The relic book is fine, but like the steampunk ones just look cooler. I just don't care enough to glam it right now. Also, hello, friend. Friend slightly over this way. Obviously, you're gonna need to go first. Yeah, I actually brought it out in the previous area, but like, it works. I wish I could say I fully intended it. I brought it out in the previous zone, but like, boy howdy do it work, don't it? We'll continue to do so. Onward. Very aesthetically matching. Yeah, again, I did. Oh, hello. I didn't know it was gonna, but I'm pleasantly surprised how well it works. Grim Cheer Squad, yeah. It's good times. See, what Grim should be doing is going out there and fishing, but, you know, I appreciate the support. Even if, objectively speaking, wow, I think we've just found every Aether Current, apparently. Fishing is clearly what they should be doing, but I guess if you're not going to fish, hanging around. I guess that works too. The XP bonus, I don't know what we're fighting. Oh, there you go. Wow, there's some people at these fates, yo. Jeez, alright. I guess that's why there's nobody at any of the other fates in the damn heckin' game. They're all here. Jeez. Well, this will be our first fate in the zone. Did you hear something? I don't know. I assume you just get decent rewards from getting your fate rate up really high here. It's the only reason I can think of why people are all here. Either something you can sell or like that silly elephant outfit. But hey, we got one. Gee, like, look at how many people. There's gotta be something sellable or something. It's a lot of people. If it's not one of those, then nah, I'm okay. I would like eventually to try to grab some of the fates in different areas anyway. So if it's not one of those two, I guess, then nah, I'm good. Search base Omicron for errant Omicronians. You may move the camera. Okay, first person stuff. Omicronian is speaking with Alphino. Though you can't hear the conversation, all appears otherwise normal. I wonder if that could be the one acting erratically back there. I don't know where he went now, though. Zooming about. Damn it. I'm zooming too fast. Oh. Come on. What? There you go. Wanders ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Taxi here? Okay. Well, yeah, it's 66 fates total, so anything would be a long time. An Omicronian wandering aimlessly. Where? The one ahead that you can see just darting about. With his little pincer hands. I think it's pretty rare. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. I'm preoccupied momentarily, though. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Alright. Where are you, Grim? Players watching a cutscene. How are you watching a cutscene? Oh, okay. Maybe I tried to invite the wrong person. I assume it's that one? No, I've seen that one too, though. I don't know. Oh yeah, I always forget that's two-seater. There you go. I'm up. Fancy, fancy. Ah, there's a few people around. One or two, you might say. Holy crap. There's so many people. There's so many people. Welp. This makes, this will be fine. This will be fine. That you throw at your home point? Okay. Good idea. Sure, if you're gonna farm stuff, like, if you're coming back here. I still keep mine at Limsa, like, I couldn't change it. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. No. I appreciate the offer. I'm going in as I am. If I die, someone will resurrect me. I'm accepting the stupidity of my own actions. And while we wait, bet you I can fish off of this. Damn it! Oh, come on, game. Boo. 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 This should be fishable. Oh, somebody popped a shield on me. Heads up. Yeah, good to know. definitely one or two people here. Don't know. I know nothing of this area. I do know that I guarantee this fate will be up for about 45 seconds, though. Grand total. I mean, I'll wait a little bit, but if it's not up in a bit, I'll just go back to Storian. Ugh. That's too long of a time. Oh, well, that's a good idea, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the attempt at it. Yeah, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Like, once I'm done with story, that's a different case, but the goal is finish story today. We're making good time, but I've only got so many hours left. I'll probably get rid of the text document now. Yeah, there really is. Uh-huh. I mean, it must be like those ones from Shadowbringers that gave the frog outfit or something. Like, it must give some sort of good reward. It'd be rare. Yeah, but also, don't fates scale based off the number of people in the area? So maybe it didn't. Grim just said, hop on, come with me. So I was like, sure, I'll take a second. Also, hey Sor, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. But I also don't think it's spawning yet. Morpheus Law dictates that as soon as we leave, as soon as I get into a cutscene, it'll spawn. That's okay, I don't know how it works either. Yeah, I'd say drop me back off. I'll keep going. I hope it spawns, and I hope you get a chance to do it. But my goal right now, like if it was up, like I'd totally join in. But if it's not, my goal is getting this story going. Thanks for the attempt, though. Wouldn't have even known that little place was over there. I mean, I guess I would have eventually when I got flying and filled in zone. Ooh, drop me anywhere, actually, but I see that Aether Current. I feel like all the Aether Currents are over here. Yeah, here's fine. Oh, yeah, I could just hop off, can I? Ah, no. Can't hop off yet. Nah, just, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Good luck. I do hope it spawns, and I hope you get to do whatever it be, and beat up whatever it be there. Dang it! How dare you? Oh, it's like, are you not gonna move? I was gonna have Bahamut ready to beat up that Fate boss. But if we got an Aether Current over here... The quests will be easy to find because they're marked, and I mean, I can always find the Aether Currents with the compass, but if I could just spot them anyway, it's even easier. I actually probably got a lot of the Aether Currents. Excuse me, like half. I don't know if a lot is... Oh, I also could have just gone back to the Aetherite. I didn't need you to fly me away. I could have come back right here. Whoops. Well, too late now. Another Aether Current? Is every Aether Current on this entire map in, like, here? Not all, clearly, but I think we found one elsewhere so far, and the rest here, all within, like, eyesight of each other. Cool. Makes it easy on me. Is there another one close enough? Yeah, 157 kilometers to the southeast. There's another one over here. Oh, it's so slow. Get on the bike. Just before we press on, there's so many around here. That was southwest, I understand. Wrong way. To the east. Another one right there. Oh, come on, you saw nothing. Attune faster! It's gonna break it. Oh, frickin' frackle fudge. Fine. You wanna break my attunement? I'll break you, and then I'll attune anyway. Couldn't have paused like half a second. Yeah. Again, I knew there were fates like that in Shadowbringers. Even though I never actually did them, I was aware that they existed. I assume this is just like that. Oh, that's way to the north. Okay, cool. So we've got all the ones we could get on this island, which is still most of them. Alright, cool. I normally wait for those, but they're all here. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Alright. Follow portal. There's a lot of stuff around here. Nice robo tree with crystals. It's not very robotic actually, but it's in the robot area. It's got some robotic bits, some metallic bits. Hello. Why are you here at this tree? What is your query? Why are you here at this tree? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? Wow, way to just skip out on that one. I'm looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Okay, so it is not a robotic tree, it's a tree with life support. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extending its branches, sprouting leaves, producing seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Die instantly. Good luck. Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron, but these are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Sure. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Viper, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, maybe as a... Oh, who would pick that? Who would pick that? A bad person is who. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Yep. Now what's our next quest? Oh, hello world. No corruptions. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Omicron? Oh, you terrible person. How could you? I assume he doesn't... I assume he kind of laughs and shrugs it off, honestly. Like, realistically, that's probably what happens. He probably just laughs and shrugs it off. Sometimes you just gotta pick chaos, you know. It's the way of the world. I didn't actually check where on the map we had gone to, but probably just... No, that's where Grim is. It doesn't matter. We're going this way. Hello. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Excuse me. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. The unit may well be in position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. What it could be, I don't know. I have an idea. We use lightning on the council again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it's worth a try. Torture it, see if it reacts. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I want to torture it and see if it reacts. I'll stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. And I guess we're watching it. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Viper, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Like shrieking, "Oh God, why? It hurts so bad!" I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the council. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino. Alphino and I will stand by at the council, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. I guess it's big enough to hopefully not get totally fried, but jeez. Violent much? This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this a double-plagued Omicron. Or doubt-plagued. Double-plagued is just poisoned by 2 people. No, don't fight me. You're gonna fight me too. Yep. That 1 broke off, and 2 broke off. Very, very curious about it. Yeah, I'm curious too. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Grahatia has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alisei will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior after Alisei's cast her spell. Yeah, that might be slightly anomalous. Starts twitching and generating electricity from its elbow. I thought it was going to be subtle or something. Objection! Take that! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You'll excuse me. No, we will not. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Yeah, we're on to you, fool. No. Affirmative. Aha. Well, we got you. To what end you sought to ascertain the fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Well, away to the console we go. Yoink.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our planned function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Yes, of course, more Dr. Pepper time. It's the perfect time.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh. Okay.
Stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
So, they're Cyberpunk 9977. Got it.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
I like their Aether Crystal. I like all three of the crystals here, honestly.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
If anything existed out there, some of them could theoretically be stronger than us, so we had to make sure nothing existed.
We chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
Yeah, I guess that's a choice.
So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Started feeling bad about, you know. No. Well, no.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
I mean, your words, you said it.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them.
To be fair, I know we have to help this guy at least some amount see the light so we can continue. I don't want to. Good, keep him here. You guys were conquering all the planets of the, like, universe. I mean, is it not, though?
But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
We just interacted with the dragons, the last planet they ruined and left uninhabitable. Almost uninhabitable.
Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
Is it, though?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
No, but you're thinking about it now, so you could still...
Cast aside our flesh. So too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Well, then you're in charge to decide. Pick something you are now.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Welp.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Welp.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, I don't know. A little bit, maybe, but whatever. Yeah. Again, can't pick the second option. That's cruel and unusual.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
It's got some good sights, yeah.
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
I've done so much stuff I don't even remember.
A new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
You mean like this one?
We'll travel the lands,
Right here.
cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind.
You mean like right here?
Marvelous. It will.
Welp.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me
Gotta have the music.
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
No, Urian J charges $100 an hour. That's why he speaks like that.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
He doesn't have hands to shake. It's kind of just grabby metal claws. I suppose, yeah. Well, I'm not going to really have a lot left when we get there to do much with. Well, we have a path. Oh man, I think me and one of the twins would be way sadder than just me. I mean, both of the twins is okay.
Just once, stay with us to the end.
This is new, right? This is a new theme. Well, oh dang it, we have a chat here. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that that'll just be the start. Alright. Forge ahead. That crystalline path Graha has paid for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and for all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. That chocobo is terrifying. That chocobo is terrifying. Like from the side you can tell it's a mask, but front on it's a lot. I can't tell which way these things are facing, so I can't tell how to go around them. Battle hardened. Oh yeah, they're big chocobos. Look, Viper, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Hey! Oh boy, indeed. 6 heckin' months to pass. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Hope you're enjoying all the, Viperland goodies we got going on. All the approaching end of Endwalker. But yeah. And we got some good tunes with that resubscription too. That's also nice. Not bad either. Alright, that's the start of the path, I guess. Which does seem to be leading us up that way. It does. Which we know is where we're trying to get. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alice are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quests. Yeah, the usual, they're being followed. Okay. A silver snake. The top... It's actually not the toppest of snakes, but it's a quality snake. It is definitely a quality snake. Also, Grim, I'm going to leave the party for now. I just assume we'll hit a duty or a trial sometime soon. And instead of, like, getting kicked out midway through a cinematic where they're like, you're in a party, I'm just going to do it now. Followed. Try not to Skyrim this, please. Yeah, basically. Like, it also means you can go to places like this and see what they're saying. But yeah, it really is just like, don't just mount up and speed ahead. You have to actually go with these people. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you're needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Though I think they sprint along with you. If you sprint, they usually keep up. Favorite colors, cool, even better then. Yeah, no mounts. Yeah, I noticed earlier that they'll follow you if you sprint. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their people lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and LSA besides me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their end. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there's no escape. Ah, over there. Gotta keep going up. Oh, I think I took the wrong way from that one. Yeah. It's not the wrong way because we have to have more chats. It's never the wrong way. But now we go up. Amount of active quests. Yes, if you're picking up a lot of side quests and stuff, you can hit that. I think it's like 30 or 40. It's a big number, but there is a maximum. I've hit it once ever, and then I was like, huh, I guess I'll just dump some stuff. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. I was about to say, you couldn't give up all this. It's more good than bad. Nope, not Carbuncle. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Keeping it going. 30, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that was exactly the problem I had. It was a ton of just like, you've unlocked an extreme or a hard mode. And I was like, cool, I'll do that later. And then I didn't. Excuse me. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Excuse me, and hiccups all the way. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. So far, it's been no actual tears, but there's a lot going on. Also, hey Lonis, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We're going. We're going. This is almost... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses? Unlike the dragons, I ain't seen anything. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon. Yeah, she'd definitely be here. Also, we know you could just teleport in front of us. You're doing this intentionally. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life but is no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I don't think any of us are turning back yet. Deflects, clearly. If there's no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Oh, we forged ahead. Ah, Aether Current. Oh, damn. Alright. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. I mean, not for nothing. I don't think she's actively lied to us at any points. She's absolutely claimed things that are her point of view as absolute infallible truth, but I don't think she's lied to us. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Oh, it's called the Necropolis, so you know. Sure, that bodes well. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve as some purpose, perhaps? Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. I believe clearly. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose view sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverage, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. And what else we got around? Oh, the other one's over there. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no sign of life. Alice responds, "Shut up!" Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. So shockingly, we were told this place had no one here, And our conclusion so far is that there is no one here. Viper, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dying sun. Yeah, but I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Dust. Lots of dust. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Alright, Alphino, I'm sure you've learned about the same as we have. I don't know if there's much else to learn here, but let's see what you got to say.
Did you find anything?
I mean, no.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
Oh, I like that too.
There are no reasons to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
I don't know if I'd say recent, but yes, it definitely seems like whatever end befell them quickly. Definitely would not call it recent, though.
How many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen?
Yes, lots, enough. Infinite? How many she created?
Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Good to know, but... try that one, but clearly they are not one to take no for an answer. Neither of them.
I know.
Let alone their powers combined.
I know.
Their stubbornness combined.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Well, you won't have to much longer.
I suggest such a thing.
Yeah, or that.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
It's a tricky one, I'd imagine.
I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
Well,
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
what better time than now? But he didn't say what the plan was. I guess she just knows. Or she's gonna follow his lead.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
I mean, it was.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes.
It's true, it's the same plan, but you gotta know what to say, I guess.
You shared
But
with your
yes,
sisters.
yeah.
As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had
Oh,
forgotten that
you,
such a thing
yeah,
existed.
rightfully so.
So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Yes, because the universe will eventually face its inevitable heat death, we should give up now.
Stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
Why?
In so doing,
I know why, but
nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
I get where she's coming from, but I disagree inherently.
It will take time
Like,
for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless suffering.
yes, correct. If we are all destined to be sad and die, you cannot be sad and die if you're already dead. That's 100% it.
Certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
there are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And we've got a bridge, I guess. It's a lot to pay for a bridge. Ever so slightly on us, yeah. Well, upwards we go. Oh, earlier in Old Charlian. Oh, nobody's gonna like... I am assuming there's no way we're coming back alone. These are all very touching, moving moments, but I'm just assuming there's no way we're coming back alone. They wouldn't kill off all of the Scions except Kryl and Tataru. They wouldn't. One... If it was just one, I'd be like, there's a decent chance. They wouldn't kill off them all. Also, we know... Ustola told us there was a way. We know that. She also told us not to do it, but... Rao fight the power.
Kryl? Are you alright?
Don't like it.
It's nothing.
Just a headache. Just a headache.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
I like everyone out here just looking up, like... What do you think you're gonna see?
Apologies for the interruption.
We are so unfathomably far away.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
I mean, there's only 2 Scions here. But, sure? It's fucking Xenos, isn't it? Right? Definitely Xenos. He's the only one really unaccounted for here. He's the only one not here. We have every major plot person at this rate here that I'm aware of. Even most not major plot people are here. It's gotta be Xenos. Yeah. He's the sole one unaccounted for. Last we saw, he was back in Alamigo. Brooding. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Cool. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Walking alone unto journey's end, the burden weighing heavy. Walking time.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Voice from the past.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Yeah. Quite a few of them, in
Upon
fact.
the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
I wonder if there'd be voices we're missing just because, well, we've done most content. We definitely haven't done all.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Yep.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
We rise for sure. We gotta... Even just in this one zone, we've come so far.
In ways we could never foresee.
You can see where Grimm's hanging. And that's where we land. Oh, there's our ship, yeah.
So let us pray and will our friends home.
Started all the way down there. From there? Yes, I can. Yep, you're over there, right? Totally can. Can't see anything on it, but you're there. Unless there's more than one of those, which I guess, but probably not. Yeah, and also that's our destination, so, you know.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
There's going to be that banging in the background for the next like 20 minutes. It's unavoidable. Yes, correct. I really like the way this game handles allowing you to fly. You have to see it through the zone through to the end, then you can do it.
I told you.
You were trying to summon the Fate Boss? Good luck.
And acceptance
You at least didn't miss it.
The rejection of life by those who came
The
to
Tower of
birth
Polar
it.
Bears.
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded.
Also, hey Kat, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. If you ever plan on playing Endwalker, we are in, like, the last of it. I cannot stress enough the spoiler warning. We are in what is probably... Okay, cool. I would feel bad if I didn't say that. I hope PAX went well. Hope you're having a good dinner. But again, like, if somebody that I'm unsure about joins, I want to make that clear. This is probably the last, like, hour or so of it. I don't know exactly. There's probably a dungeon and a trial, but still, cannot overstate how End came.
Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
But we keep making progress. Somehow. Not somehow, but...
You should have remained on Atheris.
No, I disagree.
Struggle will avail you not. nor will it grant your comrades peace.
Unless we manage to win.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Oh yeah, we do have that power, don't we?
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
Why, because it'll send us back?
That's
No.
why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Gotta be the first one. Both will work, but it's gotta be the first one. Good. Not who I expected to be calling in. Still good. Not who I expected to be calling by, however.
I didn't remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten.
Alright.
A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Even they go, it's got it all. Oh, Emmett is the most soon person in this game.
I've been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
100% the most soon person in this game. Bar none. Bar none. Specifically this version of Emmett.
What are you?
No, you don't know them? You definitely know them.
Faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Emmett only gets better. It's crazy.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it
Already would have considered him as such by the end of Shadowbringers, but only gets better. Yeah, we're not here to fight you. Good, because we summoned you here, so, you know.
That being said, we do have
Snarks of Darkness, yes.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
Forgetfulness.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Poor Emmett. Complains about everything.
You must be
but shows up nonetheless. He may complain the whole way. But here he is.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration.
Oh, stupid back.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Alright, we got two I'd say pissed off, but worked up.
As you've called us to the stage,
Essence.
so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
The closest to yeah, absolutely.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Rao Rao, fight the power. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Rao Rao, fight the power.
To weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Never hurts to go full Okami. Never hurts. It's always the snap. Yeah, yeah. I'm so glad I got the snap emote.
Though
Like,
I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
I don't use it as much as I should.
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return,
holy crap.
A beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Holy crap. I love my nephew, but I will not be mad. I will not be sad when they're gone in like a week and a half. Love my nephew. Oh, I hate every night just pounding on my wall.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
See, we had to call those two first to flex, and then we get everyone else, you know. Just had to flex on them all.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Thancred. Hate it.
You'll find a way regardless.
He's like, yes.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that
Oh,
we
yeah.
all return to Aetheris.
We knew this was inevitable. Still.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Yeah, kind of important. That's the
See
thing.
you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I really like the lighting in this zone now, or this area now. Dark above, really lit from below. Gives it a cool look. I know this is just going to end in a fight regardless, but we have to try to take the peaceful path. We have to. There's no way this doesn't end in a fight, though. There's no way. There's no way we just go, oh, okay, we're cool. Go home. But we have to try. We have to try. Oh, I just send it straight from Twitch. So... no? Yeah, I just sent it straight from Twitch. Oh, that's a lot of ether. Like a universe's amount of ether that she keeps trying to hoard away so it won't be reborn. A little bit of ether. Smidgen. Smidgen.
Can you hear me?
Unless I get like a music copyright thing halfway through, then I'll have to render it. I'll have to download it.
Crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
But when I know I'm going to upload something, I'm usually pretty good with my intro music. Well, we tried. For what it's worth, we tried. This is going to be bad, though.
The way is open. They can proceed.
We can indeed.
So it seems.
Man, still gotta... It's drumming on the wall. I know it's picking up on the mic because I can feel it. Even if the sound wasn't picking up, it's going through the mic stand. Like, I can feel it.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
This is my last thing. I came here, did the thing, I did the snap, goodbye. Yeah, it's nothing to do about it.
Not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
We're trying, yo. We're trying.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Have we?
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
So what you're trying to say is, there's still plenty of stuff to see.
Not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little.
I feel like we might be learning this soon, though.
For instance.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. To deal with, yeah.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Oh, I really hope we go to more of the reflections. I mean, yes, I want to see all of Eorzea or
you may
Theris.
consider your duty to see at least that much.
But I also really just want to go see more of the reflections.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most
Excuse me.
joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
But also, I'll be there.
Oh, don't be that way.
He's going to be that way to the end. It would be wrong of him to change now. Ooh, good luck. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. There's so many people going through, like, leveling Reaper and Sage through those levels that I can't imagine you'll have too much trouble, but I don't know. Hope it's not too bad. You are getting pretty far up there, then. Well, oh yeah, I definitely like just general lighting of the zone with this area. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Alright, so we'll have to get flying here later. And you know what? Just cuz. Endwalker. Oh man, so after this we get to do more fishing. The real important reward. 2 DPS Reaper 1? It might. I mean, you understand why that's likely, right? Are you ready, Viper? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. I'm glad you and Pots are enjoying Reaper, though. I really do want to try Reaper and Sage, it's just this was the priority for me. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. When that dead sun swirls the emotion that Meteion is hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Camping for script notes, that works too. Yeah. Let's put an end to the end is also pretty good. That's it's gonna be something though. It's gonna be something. The dead ends. Alright. From the outside, I can't even imagine what's in there, but it's got to be like fragments of all these different planets and cultures, and yeah, it's a trial name. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the same three we've been going with: Thancred and the twins. Well, it's like the whole squad is good, but I've just been running with those three, and why change it for this? Need to have 540. We're at 550. We're not drastically above what we should be, but we're above what we should be. So, all right. In we go. Oh yeah, I always run Trust for the first time through a dungeon. So, instant. Oh, congrats. I like seeing what like lions and stuff they've got.
Death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Here we go. Ah, so a happy place. Ah. So it's Death Stranding. Got it. Okay. Got it. Alright, before I get going, 1 second.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Yeah, it looks it.
That
Beautiful.
fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Alright, we got Carbuncle. Alright. Oh, maybe not that way. Maybe not that way. Yeah, it's slightly toxic.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh, they're fish people, but they're on land because the water is bad. Bad. No, I thought we had time for one more. Oh, that looks mean, yeah. Alright. First trash pack down. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such questions? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Yeah, lots of warped flesh. There you go. Let's go Garuda this time. Oh, there's still 3 of them left. I thought there was less. Why did you pull them out of my... Alright, fine. It's whatever. Probably because of that stuff.
You cannot stop us!
I'm standing in the bad water, aren't I? Oh man, imagine how many DPS are gonna just stand in the bad water to death. I was about to be one of them, to be fair. I was like, wait, why is my health going down? Shouldn't be.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Ah, yeah, when in doubt, just to turn on people, you know. Perfectly fine. Also Bahamut. Thancred, please help me! I'm not gonna stop DPSing, but Thancred, please help me! The power of Bahamut compels you. Got that one, I guess. Punchy, punchy. Punchy, punchy again. He's gonna die in a second. I should remember to do Garudas earlier. That AoE is pretty decent. Alright, easy, almost there. I wonder if I could fish these waters. Totally could, right? Definitely. Make it, barely didn't. Punch this fool. Hit the booty. Alright, just down to 2. It's been plagued. Doubt the fish are safe. Do you think I'm catching these fish to eat them? No, I'm catching these fish to catch them. I don't care if they're plagued. Yeah. I'm sure somebody on the market board would pay money for that. Probably. They probably won't. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought could shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path into nothingness, and the wise embrace their oblivion wholeheartedly. Oh, that's a big fish thing. That's a big caustic gribloof. Alright, well, it's plagued. There we go, good.
Those who die decayed.
Alright, so we got some wind. I don't know. Wind followed by AoE, followed by orbs. Alright. Oh, got it. No, I don't got it. No, I don't got it. Alright, well, back we go. That was probably the shortest fight I've done so far. Glad the music keeps going for a little bit. Alright, mistake one, but that's fine. Let's, that one. Let's see if we were Scholar, we could make everyone go faster again. I hope it doesn't kill me again, but I gotta see that one again. I definitely missed something there. I mean, I died to it, so clearly. But back we go. Bahamut!
Those who live, those who die decayed.
think I get the concept, but I might not. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah, that, okay. So the wind will keep blowing it, yeah, from where it was. So you want to find the gap on the edge where it's blowing from. Alright, alright. Got that at least. Oh, you moved him as soon as it grew this thing? Dink! Fine. Go ahead and dink it up, I guess. Oh, hello. What are we... okay. No allies in range of this effect expires. Oh, Alphino died. That's our healer. I can... oh, you can heal him. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I was about to say I can do that, but... so it's blowing from this end. So we want to be here. Ah, cripes. I don't know which is going to happen first. Kinda yes. Kinda simultaneous. Okay, okay, okay. I probably led him into like some bad thing or something.
You underestimate me.
Alright, get some single target hits on the fool. Blighted water. Alright, well, I know what that's about. Out of the way. It is Bahamut time, Bahamut time. The best time of all is Bahamut time. Yeah, I think Alphino just went into my stuff like a fool. Be with friends. It's at 10% though, so we got this, right? That wins that way. Should not have done that for it. It should be fine. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Cool. Oh, Earring of Healing. Cool, I like that. Limited Phoenix Downs, that's true. Red Mage. What in a pinch, I guess I could, but I'm glad they did. Spatial distortion. So yes, we saw this plane. Let's see another one. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Judgment Day. Oh, hello. That's, this looks good. This looks fine. Uh-huh. Perfectly good. Is that hecking Alexander? No, but it's not Alexander. It's a shame. It would be good if it was Alexander. The Terminator world, yeah, it's definitely that. 100% it's the Terminator world. They probably can't stop us, but they're gonna keep trying. Yeah, it does. That first one. Obliterator or something like that? It's the first one. The easy to kill one. Yeah, it's got, you're right, it's got the same skeleton. That's why I was like, Alexander? Yeah, it's just visually cooler to summon the actual primals. Like, level 90 doesn't play any different from 89, but it looks cooler. Quick tongue materia. I'd like to take some of these and those. Getting that damage in. Get that breeze going. Just one left. Shame. Guess we'll have to punch him. Oh, these are from 13. I always liked this model. These models weren't in the game before, right? No, they were in the Therochemical area, weren't they? They were in like Azaz Law somewhere. Right? I always liked that model though. I thought that was a cool creature design. 13 had good stuff going for it. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign indeed. They understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations. The wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united against a single standard, no matter the cost. No matter the cost. The cost seems to be high, for what it's worth. Like, it's easy to say, no matter the cost, but here we are. The cost being great. Potentially way too great. Just, you know, that's fine, I guess. Get that Garuda out here. Windy, windy. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about healing Thagrid. I mean, it would be nice, but it's also nice to not have to worry about it. I'm not so much missing healer as I am appreciating doing some damage for once. Oh, I should be going AoE. Too late. Just a smidge on there? Okay.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Yeah, they did, didn't they? That's how peace works, right? You blow up everyone that's not peaceful, and suddenly there's peace. It's the ongoing way of doing things. Peace through making everyone not peaceful not exist. To be fair, that's what the Garleans were trying to do. 100% what the Garleans were trying to do. Everyone that's not peaceful will be assimilated into our eventually peaceful nation. Ignore anything else. It's fine. They straight up just, yeah, they're just straight up. I feel like a lot of the stuff here is from 13, the unit-wise, enemy-wise, from this specific subset of his own. Because those are just like generic 13 soldiers, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. But it would fit too, just thematically a lot of them would fit here. Very like mechanized stuffs. These were the pieces, yeah. Ooh, another treasure chest, huh? Oh, hey, it's that thing. Okay. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out. Oh no. With cold and calculating precision, it blew up the world. Yeah, that never works. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Yeah, as soon as you set an AI and go, use whatever means necessary to ensure peace. Other DPS was a ninja. Unexpected, but cool. Means if any any Reaper gear drops, you get to have it. Resuming peace protocol. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace and prosperity. Decimation, that's gonna be raid wide, right? Yes and no. Yes and no. Alright. Deploying perpetual war machines. Please stand by for order to fire. Perpetual war machines. Deployed from the Peacekeeper. Okay, that's about what I expected then. I don't know if Ifrit's going to work against this guy. I feel like I'm going to kill myself if I go, oh, the field's gone. Never mind. Then I'm glad I waited on Ifrit. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol. In accordance with primary directive. Thanks. Uh-oh, he's doing it again. Alright, we're good over here. I kind of like bosses like this that end up straight up being kind of like a dance. Though I suppose finding time to do damage to him is not always the easiest, but peace fire. So peaceful. Electromagnetic repellent. Okay, so they're gonna go around then. We'll have to wait for the center, for the extra thing. Let's go do these. Which means we're safe here for a second. Yeah. At least until it's time to move. Alright, alright. I'm glad there's a lot of... oh boy. Glad there's a lot of Summoner now that it's fairly instant cast. Elimination. No future. Stop. Stop destroying everything. Cripes. Okay. Almost stepped on that other one, didn't I? Let's not burn Thinker to death. Good. Good, good. He's at 26? Alright, alright. I feel like he's shown everything he's got now. It's just a matter of not failing to deal with it. Destination was the raid wide? But also, I don't remember which one puts the thing under him. So gotta be careful of that. Elimination, that's Tank Buster. Sorry, Thancred, you'll be fine. Let's stay near Alphino so maybe we can actually get healed. Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated, Alphino. Decimation again, another raid wide. 7% though. Screw it. I was about to be like, do I want to toss a Bahamut at him at last 4%? The answer is yes. The answer is unquestionably yes. Oh, damn it. I wasn't looking at his middle thing. Alright. We lived. We almost didn't. Bracelet of aiming. If you're not going to give us casting, give us more healing.
There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. I killed them all. Yeah. Good going, global citizen. Nobody left. The Plenty. Oh. I like the look of this place too. Not a world I expected here, but clearly bad things happen here too. At last our time has come. Mercy for us all. Oh, they all... I choose death. Release at last. So they all just want to die.
Life's trials, or its joys.
Oh, cool. Yeah, always got a screenshot. It is very pretty. It is. Death delivered on golden wings. Oh, well. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Happiness all around. Happiness for everyone.
cannot stop us!
Take some of this. Oh, I thought their names were Golden Wind. It's like, nah, it's Golden Wings. That makes more sense, but I was hoping for the JoJo reference. Arbitrarily. Oh, it's these things. Those were in Elpis. And I thought they had a cool design, but that was about all we saw of them. I guess till now. We did-ish. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answer, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the faulty fatuity of our existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Nope. Some materia. Oh, that just goes down, doesn't it? Once you're off of these high up areas, it's less of a happy place. Slightly less of a happy place. Just a smidgen, you know. Oh, I could have gotten another Bahamut blast in. Oh well. Just a little bit of that. And blow them up. Alright.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost apathy.
And I guess something came by just to, you know, eat everything. As you do. Fairly standard procedure. Eat everything. Guess when an entire plane of existence, or world, wishes for death, eventually something's gonna answer that call. Well, you gotta look down. You gotta see what's down there. You gotta see what garbage boils under the surface here, I guess. No more treasure chest around. Nope. Moving on. So I'm assuming the People Zapper's the boss. Just thematically. I also feel like every time I summon a bunch of stuff, I'm like, I should summon Gruta first, and then I don't do it. It's fine. Gruta works fine later, too.
You cannot stop us!
Easy peasy. Ish. Piety materia. Hey, it's my favorite materia. It's the Viper doesn't go materia. Mapping the realm. Alright. That's a big ring. Yep, it's the people zapper. Here to zap your people. So the entire world turned into a cult. Got it. Good. Alright. We definitely won't fail this one. I'm still sad that we failed on the first boss.
Most gentle of beasts.
So gentle looking. Look at it. It emanates gentleness. It smiles as it murders you with a warm glow. Raid wide? Raid wide. Pity, of course.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was
I'm gonna stay out of its way. Okay. I see what to do now, but I swear I was following them, and they were like, "No, I see what they were doing now." But now I'm also in trouble.
bathed in its golden glow. They all slept happily ever
That seems too easy to dodge. Yep. I'm gonna stand here, thank you. Seemed good enough to me. Damn it. That was a mistake. I should have popped the shield first, but hey. Loving Embrace, that was the raid line? Nope, that's the... I wasn't looking at the monster, I was looking at my bar. Got it. Yep, I saw it too late. Wasn't looking at the monster. We got this though. Guess we could be a higher gear level, or synced, or not synced down, but whatever. We also could have put materia in our stuff. Actually, oh, we can't now because we don't have our gatherers leveled up, or our crafters leveled up. So it wouldn't let us meld it, would it? It would. Oh, that won't work. Ah, yep, see, we can't do it. Alright, that's fine. Not that we have an excess of materia to work with. But we're mostly repaired, so we're fine there. That's the walk back is the worst. I don't mind the death, but we gotta go all the way back. I'm gonna appreciate that healing ring later. Oh, we didn't read this one, did we? There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hopes of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, though ourselves making a worthy part of our successors might follow. efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity there is naught left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more. For Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Alright. I don't want that though, so we're gonna beat them up for you guys. How about that? How about that? I think it's a good plan. Alright, Carbuncle. And Heckin' Bahamut, I guess.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Yeah, raid wide. Pity is, yeah, tank buster.
Its steps were light.
Oh, I just shouldn't put that down. Okay, which direction are you going? So, we stand here, and we just cross over there after... Yeah, okay. Got it. So yeah, I saw it, I just did it wrong. Warm glows the raid wide again. Speaking of warm glow, how about some Phoenix? Alright, so don't stand in that. I'm glad they made the circles a bit easier to read. Oh, yeah, I would like to be in there to help you guys. Alright, now is where we watch the body. Got it. Loving embrace, don't stand in that. Are you gonna do the other side now? Warm glow, raid wide. I feel like at some point in this fight they're gonna do back to back, but not yet. Prance. Okay, so we know what this is. Okay. Keep Bahamut in. Oh, yeah, let's not blow up our allies. Life's breath. We're not quite out of the way. I want to finish casting. Uh-oh. Ah, cripes. Thank you. Oh, I didn't notice they were doing that one too. Okay, yep. Got it. Too many mechanics. Ifrit gets me killed a lot. You know what? You'll live without me there. But if I get in there, you won't live. So, there we go. It's fine. Warm glow, raid wide. Raid wide again. Jeez. I was gonna use it, but I knew she'd steal it too, and it's fine. Whatever. I ain't losing sleep. We only got 10 seconds left on the Vuln stacks, that's good. As long as I just don't screw up another stupid thing. A stupid, easy to figure out thing. Uh-oh, that's not where we want to be then. We want to be actually over here probably. Yeah. Alright, I screwed up a little bit, but we're also here. Yeah, we did it. Died once, but hey, whatever. Died once on the first boss too, but hey, whatever. the rest of the squad shows up. Oh. That's not good. But, you know, kind of figured we weren't going to end it at a dungeon. It's gotta be a trial, right? It's gotta be a trial. Oh, I don't know what to do with the new tombstones yet. I'll have to find where those are. Ooh. Necklace offending, that's whatever, but Orchestron roll of countless stars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $120. Alright, yeah, we'll find a place. I got the roll. I bet you it sells. If I get a second, I'll sell it. I ain't selling the first one. I'm keeping the first one. New music is mine. I got it from Trust, too. Didn't have to roll. See, this is how... I got that first try, but I'll never see Gabriel in my inventory in my life. That's the thing. I get lucky on some, and I get not lucky on others. RNG is very picky with me. Very picky. Just a roll with it, yeah. Exactly, like, I get some things. They should, because we're better than them.
What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
You think that's going to happen at this rate? Like, have you not understood that, like...
What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
So I just got to get rid of all of you and separate you forever. Yeah.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it, as wrong as you are.
Past the present and against the future. So shall sing until life ceases to be.
It's Garuda EXX. Bad for Viper's drops. Exactly. I was unwilling to make it. I didn't have a choice for what it's worth. Yeah, for sure it is. You're not wrong. Very large. Very large. Yeah, that's appropriate, honestly.
On your guard.
I hope we can do this with the trust again.
The rage.
It's a lot of despair.
Rises.
Oh, missed the timing. Oh, hello, moons. That's a little mean. Yeah. Feels like an man. Oh, it will be, I'm sure.
Stop.
I'm sure.
Calm yourself.
Oh, one singular one remains. Uncorrupted, as it were. Oh, well.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
I'm sad. Stop being happy. I've given up hope. How dare you not? Oh.
Watch out!
It's a strong sage shield. Can blow up a moon. Very small moon, but you know, a moon.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
I think it'd take more than one good strike, to be fair.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh man, that's still the coolest ability in the game. I'm sorry, it still just is. Like, yeah, I know apparently it's not the most useful, but thematically and visually, it's so good. So good. Well, you can't blow us away.
Washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh, okay. So she's not weak, is what you're saying. Haha.
Wait. Don't.
It's too late. We have pushed the button. Ah. Crap. So we're not fighting this one with the trust system. Got it. Got it. That was a one-time deal. That was a really good one-time deal, to be fair.
You gifted them escape.
I did. You tried to give them death.
And rendered yourself powerless.
That's where you are, false.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
We have friends you don't even know about. Think those are our only friends? Turns out it's actually a single-player duty.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
I mean, if anything, I'd curse yours, but, you know.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh, okay. Huh? Nani?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Somebody's knocking. Somebody's knocking hard. Very hard. Oh, yeah. Somebody came to say hey. How did you find Shinryu again?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what
That's
it was,
true,
I
yeah.
journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
I said I'd help. So, you know. Oh, okay. That's how he got it. Got it. Alright. That makes sense, as much as any.
Hungry still for our reunion. I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
Yeah, you got that much right. Hello.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
I mean, little A, little B.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh. We know that's false, let's be honest. Whereas we know that's true.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
So we can fight. I don't like you. I don't like you either, but this is keeping us from having our fight, so you know, let's just... We can't fight if the world ends, which is why I never got why he was... I do get why he was trying to make the world end, but he aimed too high. But he finally realized he aimed too high. Oh, is this where we summon in people? Oh. Yeah, the final day. Like, his initial reasoning for wanting to go with Fandaniel to end the world. Big fat tacos, you say? I didn't expect big fat tacos. He thought the end of the world would make us mad enough to fight him at our strongest. But we went, no, we have no time to fight you. We have to stop the end of the world. So, like, yeah. So we can't trust this, so who's coming? If anyone. If not, I'll queue up as it is, it's fine. But does anyone want it? Somebody's playing cards. In dungeon, no worries, it's all good. If nobody wants in, like, it's no pressure. Like, I'll queue in. It's fine. This was just an offer before a solo queue if anyone wants in. But, yeah, understandable, understandable. You're roughly an expansion behind, but you're getting there, you know. And Grimm's probably doing other stuff. Probably still waiting for the fate, honestly. Well, I'm gonna queue up and see. I am DPS though, so I don't have high hopes. Whatever then. We'll queue it as it is. Let's see. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm down for it. Yeah, we are up here. True, yeah. Ride a dragon through space. Mm-hmm. Dragon in space. That's the way to go. You know what? Screw it. Drink the mineral water. Be hydrated. You know what? In fact, oh wait, hold on. What's the weather? Termination is the weather. Oh, okay. For what it's worth, while the gear isn't probably as good, I could probably swap to healer. Worst case, I could go back to town, buy the set for healer. And if I really desperately needed to, do it that way. Now, it says less than 5 minutes, but there's nobody else in here yet, so I'll gladly disband real quick. If we're missing just like one person, I'd be like, we've made it a long way, but we didn't yet. Grim. The heck is the, Whoa. Am I blind? Grim. Ah, there you go. Okay, that's why. Cool, cool. We be cute. Honestly, I do agree. I think there's going to be plenty of people doing this, so I can't imagine... Oh, healers are totally more in demand. Even with Sage, people still just don't want to heal. Like, that's just how it is. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Come on, just find us, peeps. Though, thankfully, it does seem like we are finishing this tonight. I don't know if I'm going to go to my usual ending time. We'll see. We'll see. I need to rest up for work tomorrow. I didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday. I got a fair amount of sleep today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If nothing else, I want to see... Obviously, we're seeing this to conclusion. I kind of want to finish the fishing storyline, too, because we've done the whole thing on camera. I want to do the role quest, but I don't know if that needs to be on camera. I'm sure there'll be other dungeons too, so like we'll see. We'll see what I'm up to. I have been going for 7 hours, which is for me a long time. I know there's plenty of streamers out there that's the norm. For me, that's a ways. I did do several 12-hour streams last weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, we see in the MSQ to its conclusion. 100% it helps that we're so close. And we're definitely finishing the fishing quest. 100%. A dungeon? Alright, sure. We may as well grab... hit the wrong one. May as well roll all. Okie dokie. Tally ho. Alright, now we have all 3 out of 4 DPS ready to go. That said, it's always going to be the healers and tanks that are the harder. I definitely think that no matter what, healers are always going to be the most in demand. People like... It's weird, because I like playing healer more than tank, but I feel like the general populace is tank more than healer. I mean, the general populace is definitely DPS more than anything, but... I also forgot I had a gingerbread cookie, so I'm just going to munch on that while we wait. Alright, let's do this. I basically summoned this by having a mouthful of cookie, didn't I? The End Singer. That, yeah, no, that fits.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Haha. But I have friends! Alright. Gonna just intentionally yoink. Carbuncle is out. Boss is focused. I'm as good as I'm gonna get.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Just assuming raid wide. Yep. Creating the despair she experienced. Okay, cool. Off to a good start. Followed by raid wide. I'm gonna need this. Now, okay. I see that now. Okay, at least see what I did wrong. After the first one I didn't quite see. Now I do. That's just raid wide again, right? Crap, no it's not. Literally everybody moved, but whatever. Yep, same thing? Really? Okay. The plus side is, I now no longer have bone stacks. Alright, cool. We're alive. We got a shield up.
All of us have known despair.
Hubris. Yeah, I don't want hubris.
We have seen the end.
Okay, I was about to say, if nobody was going to get them up, I could do it. Over this way. Yep. I don't know what to do about that.
The same end.
Fatalism? Yeah, I'm definitely saying away from it, right? Okay, got it. I was about to say, that's how that's ending, right? Okay. Cool. We got the slightly less damage because we had to be revived, but otherwise we're doing okay. Blast of Badness. I see a moon. Oh, crap. Time to move. I did not make it in time. Oh, crap, I did. Cool. I shouldn't have made it in time. Oh, okay. Good. Good with that.
A soul sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm going to die to this, aren't I? I'm not dead.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, cripes. Well. Oh, man. It's okay, it's okay. I'd like to say that wasn't entirely my fault, but it's like 50%. Okay, got a little bit of healing, good. We can work with this.
We have seen the end.
Alright, Al. I see you. I see you. Alright, what else is she gonna do? Oh, crap. Didn't look at that one. Yeah, okay. I see. I just didn't react.
Again and again.
Alright, a little bit out of that one. Which means that now we go a little bit out of that one. Maybe my bone stack will wear off at some point when I'm less of a scrub lord, less of a scrub lord. That day's not today.
This is a kindness.
It's fine. There we go. Ah, cripes. Those OE, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I wasn't looking at her. I'm glad I was in the right spot. Was not looking at her at all. That could have gone poorly. Hubris, just stay away from Tinkities. I ain't popping LB. It'll either go to healer, or someone else will nab it, and that's fine too. I don't care. I ain't popping it right now.
Even stars must die.
Oh, I screwed that up. Alright, so at least for now, over here. No, that one actually just happened. Alright.
So lonely between the stars.
Okay, cool. This time I won't die to that nonsense. Wonderful.
This is a kindness.
Oh, that's some feathers. That's a feather too. Okay. Damn it. I was trying to get away from feathers.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh, hello.
Only one place it may be found.
Hello. Hello. I guess we fight the little thing to make sure the big thing don't do the big thing to us. Alright. Oh, man, I'm just perpetual Von Stack. Meteor Rain? No thank you. I'd like to not have that. Oh, didn't notice that one. Damn it, Von Stacks. I didn't notice that one coming. I see the other two. Yo. I almost hit the oh no button there for a second too. I almost hit the Ifrit charge in. Would have been bad. Would have been a mistake.
Oblivion.
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Alright. 5 seconds till Oblivion is sealed. I don't know if, yeah, I was about to say tank LB, yeah. Didn't know if 2 Von Stacks was going to be good. No matter. Yeah, well, you know, I want to delay the inevitable, so we're going to keep doing that. Come on, 14 seconds, just don't die, Viper. 9 seconds. Don't die to this.
Your time has come. It always does.
10 seconds till Oblivion is sealed. Well, we no longer have a... Oh, well, that's fine. Cool. Hell yeah, comrades. Oh, you gotta have the music too. Alright. I already popped Bahamut. Damn it! Whoops. That was a mistake.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
That's fine.
We cannot
Pop a bubble. Doing okay. We're doing okay. I definitely don't have the attack names down whatsoever. Like, I wish I could be like, I know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Damage up. That's cheating.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Alright. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Oh. Thank you.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Alright, okay, cool. Gotta heal. We're good. We're good. That's all I was waiting for. That's what got me. I was looking at bars and boss, not floor and self. Like a scrub. It's fine, it's fine. We're going. We're going.
None should hope for better.
Alright, we got Bahamut ready. This time we get out of floor badness. With Bahamut as my guide. I can do anything. Floor bad, floor bad. Don't bring him my way! I need to be back in the center in a second. I just want to cast Slipstream first. I want to be around so healers can heal. You know.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
We did it. Alright. Y'all left before we could pose? Shame. Gotta strike a pose. Oh no, some TPS is gonna use CLB. Oh, dang, I gotta accommodate. Well, didn't get lift with a lot, but that's fine. Oh, with his fate. Oh yeah, that's understandable too. I hope it didn't pass while we were in here. Okay. As long as he didn't miss it, that would be tragic. Now is neither the time nor place, you know. Know what you're gonna say. Know what you're gonna say, Xenos. Oh, well. I guess this is the time and place. No, it's not.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
So he decided to nuke existence.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter.
Hello.
I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
So she wants to hear, think, feel?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Hey, yeah, pretty long. Pretty long.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning.
And lots and lots of fishing,
There was
yes.
never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile,
only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
See? Fishing is the answer. Just saying.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Yeah, I definitely would need to do that trial again to understand what's going on. I got the planet mechanic. I definitely got some of the mechanics, but there's definitely some that's just like, alright, sure, I did, yep. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done.
No,
Or
it
restore
won't.
what we have stolen.
You've killed countless planets. Countless people on our planet, but
I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
it's a strong song.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
I'm glad she got it eventually, but like, coulda come to that conclusion sooner. Better late than never. But could have solved a lot of issues. A whole lot of issues.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth.
And Xenos can just chill here.
Will surely guide you true.
Well, guess we'll just follow that path, you know? Lens flare.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I mean, yes. I'd like to go back to the world we just all saved. Otherwise, what was the point?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Yeah, that's the whole point, yeah.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Before you go home,
away,
come on.
I will not stop you.
Come on. What cooler place is there for us to fight? Right? That's him. He's just like, come on. Come on.
You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I don't know, Shadowbringers was a pretty good void filler.
Pleasures you seek for their own sake.
Fishing is a pretty good void bringer. A void filler.
Is this not so, adventurer?
We'll go with them. We'll go. There's no bigger adventure than fishing.
Ha! Acceptance. Long last.
You haven't caught these hands. Yeah, well, he's about to.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
You helped us after all this time. All you want is a fight? Sure. Well. Ultimatum is the weather. This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright. Ready for it to hurt, but it's gonna hurt. This has got to be really sick if you're playing Reaper, right? Like, this has got to be cool if you're playing Reaper. Gotta do the book. Alright. Alright. I definitely know Summoner well enough to be doing this. Level's been synced. Carbuncle is out. Space comes to life with Dynamis. As your power swells. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Exceeding your own limits. Well, how about we just lead with Bahamut? Because, you know.
Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Tidal wave. That's just gonna push me back or suck me in. It's gonna push me back. It's gonna push me back. It's gonna push me back. All right. I like the profile pictures by the little portrait pictures by those. I like that. Judgment Bolt? Yeah, I don't want to be in water for this. I actually probably want to be further from water than that, don't I? Could have been further. Could have been further. Not a Vuln stack, so it's fine. Also come back here. Hellfire? Ah, now we go in here. Ankh-Morn. What? Reapers can cast Ankh-Morn? I mean, alright. Phoenix time. Come hither. Is he rotating? Yep. Oh boy. Okay, I see it. Oh, crap. Got it now. I do like how they changed his name, too. Alright. Yeah, I see what we're doing. I think. There we go. I kind of get the feeling that losing DPS for a bit is fine. As long as we don't have an enrage timer or something. Living is probably okay. I mean, not to tell you how to do your job, dude, but yelling a test of your reflexes doesn't test our reflexes. It tests our hearing. Just, again, not trying to tell you how to do your job, but also, that's just kind of how it is. Want this? Waited too long? Or I didn't wait long enough. Thin ice? Oh, thin ice, okay. Got it. Okay, that could have gone better. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse though. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Don't know for how long, but we're alive now. Alright, cool. No, I'm okay. I can do without my reflexes being tested. I don't know if it's going to time out the right way. I really want to kill him with Bahamut. I don't know if it's going to work out that way, though. Let's do this. We're going this way. No, it's not going to work out that way, is it? It's absolutely not going to work out that way, but we can dream. Maybe it will. Bahamut. Bahamut. It's time. I don't care about your diamond dust. I've got Bahamut. Down for the count tidal wave. Maybe I shouldn't have been trying to screenshot style on him. Maybe. Oh yeah, we know he's got his Super Saiyan form.
The inferno swelling within.
He just gets a cooler void scent. Alright.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Ow. That's cheating, you know. Just saying.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Find the strength to stand.
Yes. Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
Ethereal Ray. I'm gonna guess not to stand in front of him. Just a shot in the dark. That's also cheating. That is so cheating. Alright. Okay, well, reflexes we know how to get tested. No thank you. Don't test me, bro. My reflexes are fine. No thanks to you. And slightly thanks to him. Now I hear the word test your reflexes and I dodge, so I guess it is thanks to him. This is gonna hurt though. Damn it, almost didn't make it out of that one. You have nothing. I like this not at all. That's cool looking though. It's a really cool looking attack. No thank you. Take not, take not lest ye be taken. Oh, we coming back here. I'm not gonna slipstream and have you walk out of it, fool. That's just raid wide, basically, right? I don't think this is feasible to dodge. Yeah, that's just raid wide. There's nothing I'm gonna do about that. Oh, could have not stood in that one, though. That one might have been on me. Don't test my reflexes with heckin' Ifrit out, please. I gotta cast times with this guy. Oh, good, we're good. No more reflexes to test. And that, and that. Okay. That's cheating again! Ah, fine. Continues to be cheating.
This is my moment! Our moment!
Alright, mouse. Mouse clicker finger, don't fail me now! I always forget you can do keyboard stuff too. Oh. Poncho. This would have been great if I was Scholar. Like, it's funny as Summoner. This would have been amazing as Scholar. Just throwing punches. Oh man. Is that some smidgen of blood I'm seeing? Are they actually doing that, or is that just hit effects because he's got a glowy red fist? No, that's blood. Heidelin punch! Damn right. Alright, alright. Oh, Peko, yeah, from Monk. Oh, I'm sure it's great as Zalala, and it's also anime as hell. But, like, we signed up for that. 14 is anime as hell. Without being as anime as hell as, like, Code Vein or something. It's pretty anime. Well, I hope you got exactly what you wanted. To be fair, I think he did.
That I should lose again.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you keep fighting us. We're too good for you.
How disappointing.
How predictable, you mean? We beat you, but we're pretty tired.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant.
You do realize that you've murdered so many people, right? Like, so many people.
Gone.
I get that you're happy right now, but you've murdered so many people.
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I'm really tired, man. Beat you, but, you know, you put up a fight.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
No, yeah, we were supposed to have a pathway out of here, weren't we? See ya. Hope he got the fight he wanted. Did a lot of terrible things, but hope he at least got the fight he wanted. It'd be worse if he did all those terrible things and didn't even get that. Hope that was enough for him.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Yeah, we do kind of have enough healers, don't we? We have enough healers.
Are you...
Alphino.
Are you with us? Oh,
Yeah, it.
Thank the heavens.
It happened.
For
we got
a
it.
moment we thought...
I'm beating a dead horse. I've said it a few times already. It really bothers me what they did with Answers. They really... They stripped the... I like the new versions of Answers we get. I like hearing Answers more. It's a great song. I love the new versions. They stripped it of its association with Bahamut to force it to be associated with Heidelin instead. And then they stripped it of its association with Heidelin and played over us just chilling. I guess you could make the argument that it was something to do with Heidelin that saved us there. That dropped the tablet. Which, to be fair, that could also work. Yes, I get why that works, but it undoes an entire game for so... I wouldn't even say it's overkill. I wouldn't say it's overkill. I would say it deviates very far from what they established as the usage of that theme. I would not call it overkill. But like every time I hear it, it's like, where's Bahamut? Bahamut showing up. Like I get I'm a summoner, but thematically, Bahamut's not there. I get it. She's singing it. I get that. It's just it's weird to have a theme so strongly established changed out of nowhere. It's not necessarily bad. It's just weird. I understand why they did it. I get thematically why it fits that she's singing it. And I'm not like, nah, this is awful. Rah, rah, rah. It's just that little grating thing that just kept me like, ah, come on. If they'd given her a new theme, I feel like it would have worked so much better. And they had so much new music, and including great versions of Answers. Like, I ain't mad. Answers is a great tune. It just, from a musical point of view, it would have made more sense to give her a new theme. And she's enough in this expansion that we'd hear it enough to like associate it. We'd get that association. That's like my singular gripe.
While you were
It
unconscious,
bothers me.
we
It
set
should,
out from
I know
ultimate
it's stupid. I know it's stupid. But it bothers me.
Can you
It's my
stand?
singular gripe.
If so, you
I like the
might wish to see
quest.
what's outside.
I love the trials. The Heck and Trust trial is phenomenal. The dungeons target me specifically. There's so much of my aesthetic here. I love, like, the crystal aesthetic. I love the Geiger aesthetic. I love space. It's just kept targeting me over and over and over. Like, there's so much good here. I don't want to detract from any of that. They could, if they'd just given her a different theme. That's it. That's the singular thing. But I've mentioned it a few times. Yeah, it strips the meaning from the coil fights and Bahamut stuff. It takes all that set up, and even till more recent times, we only hear it until this expansion from Bahamut. We hear it before Bo's show when we fight Bahamut in Sid's Memories. We hear it for Lunar Bahamut. It is Bahamut's theme up until the patch before the expansion. It's just weird. Does that bring it down from a great expansion? No. Hell no, it doesn't. Hell no, it doesn't. It's just the one nitpicky old Viper grape. Rah, old man. It is always strange to take an established theme, leitmotif, whatever, for a character and change it. This is far from the first thing to do it. Far from it. The newer Star Wars movies are rife with it. What used to be the main Star Wars theme is now just like the OG trilogy doing things. Like, there's so much of it, but like, how would I rate it on the games I've played this year? Let me kick up my list of other games. Real quick. The ones I already had listed as my top 11 or top 10, because I had Endwalker on there too. And mind you, this is still a gut reaction look as we're watching the ending. There's some games that are hard to rate against each other. I'd still probably put it at my number one, but it's so weird to consider comparing it to like Guilty Gear Strive. Like, is Endwalker better than Guilty Gear Strive? They're so drastically different games. Whereas comparing it to more RPG type things makes a lot more sense. Like, is Endwalker better than Rise? Rise was really good. It's a new Monster Hunter game. Gut reaction does say it's probably my number one of the year. Gut reaction right now, I'd still have to like ponder it in the greater sense. But right now, gut reaction, looking at the list of other games I listed, they're all fantastic though. Like, every game, yeah. Like, again, I've got that singular gripe, but like, we had Urianger character growth, we had some truly memorable quests, scenes, duties, dungeons, trials, locations. We got more Kryl character growth, we had Tataru come by to save the day, we had Alpha show up, we had more fishing places. Second gripe, actually. I've yet to find a single other aquarium fish. 2 grapes. Answers being used not for Bahamut and no aquarium fish yet, but that's on me. I haven't caught every fish. And it's a joke grape, not a real grape. I mean, to be fair, we're not at the end of the credits yet. It could theoretically poop the bed right here. I'm gonna guess it doesn't, because so many people are like, wow, this game's fantastic, and if it pooped the bed here, people would be like, it was really good until it pooped the bed in the middle of the credits. Oh yeah, this is, I mean, good. I would much rather this ending than they actually do all die. So, you know, you're not wrong, but like, there's some things that just work. Like playing the opening theme during the final boss fight. It just works. Why change it if it ain't broken? Like, I see your point. It is a very JRPG ending, but like, cool. I'm okay with that. You are not wrong, but I would not view that as a negative myself. Some would. There's definitely people out there that are like, ah, everyone's happy at the end, things are good. Sure, Yoko Taro's like, oh, you could have killed off at least a few of them. Just, you know, pull into the dock as you do. I know Grim was saying they didn't like the whole fetch quest bit before the adamantite was delivered, and it did drag a bit. There was one singular quest there where you had to find 8 people. And I was like, that was a little long, but I also get thematically why they had to do that. Obvious bad guy wasn't the final trial. Yeah. Like, I see your point, Grim, but like, I guess that's that singular quest. If they changed that one quest, I wouldn't have an issue with the rest of it. But, you know, life goes on. I'm going to say that is actual gripe number 2. I feel like part of the reason Shadowbringers had such a strong ending is because you knew the villain the whole way. You followed the villain, you saw the villain, you interacted with the villain. We didn't actually interact much with Van Daniel and Xenos in this. What, 3 scenes? 3 scenes or so until the end? And then they weren't really the big bads anyway, they were just the inciting incident. We didn't actually even know who the big bad was till what, 86, 87 level? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy that change. I think that's cool, but it inherently means you have less emotional attachment to that villain. Just by default. Mind you, it also lets you change things up. Like, there's good and bad to it. There's good and bad to it. Like, I can't say that's necessarily good or bad. Oh, everybody thought Zodiac was going to be the final boss. Zodiac should have been the final boss in any other expansion. Yoshi was like, nah. I can also very much see, especially in the times we live in right now, how the message of no matter how bleak things might be, it will get better. Like, let's be honest, there's tons of anime and media that have that theme, but I feel like this one really hammered it home even more. Like, there's a lot of bad out there. There's a lot of bad. There's a lot of bad right now. But you cannot let that bad overtake you. You have to keep going. You have to look for even the little good things. I can see how that is both a generally good message and a very timely one. Alien Close Story. Maybe. But that was still 83 out of 90. Like, that's still like a third of the way through it. Would they really put that much post patches? Hey, it's your boy. It's your boy. I've had a really good time, and I would definitely call this my favorite game of the year. There's just tiny little things that are like, I still think, while this was a better expansion than Shadowbringers, if we're talking where they ended at the 5.0, 6.0, because we don't have raids, we don't have whatever yet, I still think the last dungeon and trial of Shadowbringers is the best moment of 14. That Amaro, Hades, the cinematics right before and right after, I think that is the singular best chunk of 14, and I don't think anything of this surpasses that chunk. I would say this is better overall. I'd say this does a lot I love. I would say it's a better expansion. It's going to be tough to beat that singular chunk, though. I don't know if they can do it. I don't know if they can beat that chunk. I don't even know if they should try, honestly. Like, do your own thing. Don't try to emulate that. Don't try to emulate what you already did. And they didn't, to be fair. There was plenty of surprises based off of just what we were told initially and what happened. We knew Anima was going to be there. Anima wasn't even a trial. Anima wasn't even big enough to be a trial, because the trials were that hecking big. There's a lot to like. Mind you, there's still more. I still haven't done role quests barely at all. I've done 2 healer role, or 2 magic DPS ones. I've got plenty to do. I wouldn't even say it's a shame, per se. I think it is just... I think it really just set up how big the trials were going to be. My only regret about Anima not being a trial is we don't get Anima weapons at some point, but like, whatever. We're gonna get Zodiark and Heidelin weapons. Like, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Can't wait to see Heidelin housing, whatever we make it for housing stuff from Heidelin EX. Cause geez, it's gonna be something. I hope Zodiark EX, the housing thing. Oh, do we know what the mounts are yet? I'm not gonna be getting one anyway, so I don't care if it's spoilers or not. Do we know what the mounts are gonna be yet? Level Weavers can be Heidelin's barding. Okay. Oh yeah, because you can do some of the X's. Gotcha. You can't see the house items in house yet. Really? Oh. What are the mounts? Because I'm not going to be getting one anytime soon anyway. What are they? I just want to know. Because dragons were cool. Like, the lynx. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it tops dragons, but I don't know if you can top dragons. That's cool though, I like that. We had ponies, we had pups, we had birds, we had dragons. Now we get cats. Alright. I'd imagine the Zodiark one is black, yeah. Those will be cool, but like, I just don't generally do EXs. Who knows though? Who knows? Maybe I'll branch out. Maybe Party Finder will happen. I say knowing damn well I'm probably just going to level more classes instead. Your ticket? For what? Smash for Saturday. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I'm glad I beat it in time then. Alright. I'm gonna make a note of that because I'll forget. Like, that's fine. Cool. Gotta make a note of that. Oh, you're right. They said it didn't apply to these credits, only credits from earlier expansions, but never hurts to hit something anyway. But they did specify that it was only happening, they had already made sure it wouldn't happen here. They didn't expect people to be playing the other ones, I guess, or hadn't thought about it. But I hit something anyway, because why risk it? Why risk it? I was actually playing Smash yesterday, because I was hanging out with Nunsa and Sandwich is... That whole squad is big Smash players, but Sandwich and Nunsa specifically, big Smash players. I did get a few Warlock punches in. I didn't get any sticky C4 kills, but I got some C4 kills, and that was good for me. They're all better Smash players than me, so I take what I can get. Yeah, while I've mentioned those two gripes of mine a bunch, specifically the Answers one, everything else is good. Like, everything else is good. There's so much good. There's just those tiny little nitpicks. I love the Estinian character growth. I love the Urian J character moments. I dunk on Urian J all the time, but it's good to see him actually have moments of, like, doing something, being useful, having emotional things happen that aren't just, had to betray you guys, but make it seem like I betrayed you guys. Like, there's no such thing as a perfect game. Every game will have some little nitpicks or something. There's no such thing as a game that is perfection. Impossible. Impossible. This is a very good expansion, though. Like, not only is it good, but like, I tend to forget this isn't even like a $60 purchase, right? These expansions are $40. I just pay. I don't even care. Like, whatever. But unless you get the special edition of it, they're just $40, right? Jeez, if you talk about bang for buck. I mean, I guess you could factor in I'm paying monthly for it, but damn. I am super curious about going forward now. We at current have no obvious antagonist. Mind you, there's a bunch of ways they could go with it. But like, what's left of Garlemald doesn't hate the rest of the world because we helped each other. The beast tribes aren't being forced to summon to save their hides anymore. and are generally working with the human races. Oh yeah, like they have whatever they want to do. Like they can go any direction from here, but from, again, while credits are still rolling, maybe the dungeons after they start setting something up. Like, well, I mean, normal raid was part of MSQ last time, wasn't it? Like, functionally, the Eden raids absolutely continued the story. Like, really did. I would absolutely argue that normal raid got blocked by MSQ. Otherwise, not totally connected. Alright, I absolutely viewed that as storyline important myself. I thought the Eden raids really tackled a thing that I had important questions about, like how we're going to rebuild this world. Yeah, we stopped the light from running rampant, but there's still a lot of issues here, and that tackled a lot of those issues. I considered it important myself. Yeah, fair. I considered it more story relevant than the previous ones. You could argue Bahamut was very story relevant, but I didn't do that at the time. Alexander's great, but I wouldn't argue that's a story that you need to do to get to fill in with the overarching story of Heavensward. You should do it because it's phenomenal, absolutely. Same with Omega. Omega was so good, but I wouldn't really call that like a required part of that story, though it was kind of nice. It did fill in a lot of gaps of like Nero, and it really fleshed out Nero as a character a lot. So I don't know if I'd call it integral, but it was more so than Alexander. Again, still love Alexander, we're just talking relevance to the plot of that expansion. Yeah, like, I love Alexander, everyone should do that quest, but I wouldn't call it super story important myself. I definitely think the raids with the 12s is going to be them trying to fill in the gap left by Heidelin. I absolutely think it's going to be like some sort of tournament arc or something. Or, if not a tournament arc, them all vying for power. I think that's going to be that raid. Pandemonium, I have no idea. All I know is Pandemonium is going to be cool. That's the one we're starting with, right? It's starting with the normal raid? In like, what, a week and a half or something? Something like a week? It's your boy. All I know about Pandemonium is that one thing they showed, and I liked it. So yeah. Next week, okay. There's no like live letter or anything before that, it's just gonna roll out and we're gonna see, right? I feel like I would have heard about it if there was. Oh, I can unmute a bunch of people on Twitter now. I didn't wanna risk spoilers. I always feel bad when I gotta mute like Pekko and Seth because they're great and I want to like share their stuff and react to their stuff, but I also don't want to be like, hey, can you not post stuff? Like, post your stuff, I'll get back to you. Sam's gonna go for it is? Not an issue I'm gonna have personally. I definitely look forward to that raid though. I want to say the raids keep getting better, but like they started, for me, they started with Alexander. That's where I started raids. I ended up doing Bahamut quite a bit later. Bahamut was good, because I like Bahamut. There's good stuff, fishing raids, I know. There's good stuff in Bahamut, but I feel like they really hit their stride with Alexander. But even from there, they keep getting better. Omega had even more of a story. It had such variety of fights. Thematically, if I had played a bunch of earlier Final Fantasies, hands down, the Omega raids would be my favorite. The fact that I mostly played 7 onward means not all of them resonate. I'll go, oh, I remember fighting against that guy in Dissidia. But like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it will start evening it out at some point, but yeah, that's gonna sucks for them. There's not much that can be done about it, like make the game less popular. The fact that there's so many people complaining about it, but the queues aren't getting better, means they're just complaining about it. They're not actually leaving queue to play other games. Yeah, the only thing that'll make it get better is people like playing at different times, spreading out their playtime. Or if they can somehow get more servers, but I feel like if they could have done that, they would have done that. Which is why I think Shadowbringers wasn't as big of a congestion thing. A, it wasn't quite as popular as it is now, but they also could just get more servers. Correct. The queue was made worse to make the servers more stable, and I think that was the right call. Yes, the best call would have been fixing both if they had the means to do so, but if you can't do that, I think they made the right call. I understand how it's absolutely frustrating. I get it. I'm lucky to be able to log in most days super early in the morning and just move the mouse every once in a while I'm doing work. I'm privileged in that case, I understand. But yeah, it's weird, like, in the entire time I've been playing this game on stream and off since ENDWALKER released, I have never had an issue once I've been in the game. Since last Friday to this point exactly, I have not had a single issue once I've been in the game. Yeah, the morning queue is at 8:30 a.m. my time. The morning queue is what I used to have as a queue before ENDWALKER. It's like, I'd always have a queue of like 20 to 30, and it's like 20 to 30. I was about to say I didn't get the dog mount, but that's the reward for this quest, isn't it? There was a little like question mark gift box. I was like, you definitely get Argos from something. Be from this, wouldn't it? Because we got the credits, but we haven't actually turned in the quest. I do like these scenes from like throughout the game, though. It's Gabriel. Do you know what? If the game gave me a pity Gabriel, I'd take it. I'd complain about RNG hating me, but I'd take it. And, you know, I got to make a bunch of people envious on stream by getting that orchestration role first try. So, you know, it works out. Yeah, I won't be able to do it tomorrow because I do have chores I gotta do. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I have things I need to do, and it will take me longer than a half hour to do so, so it's just how it is. I won't be able to do that tomorrow. So I will have to re-log in the afternoon, which will probably take a while. Well, yeah, but go AFK and do that? I guess, but if I'm legitimately not around, I'd feel guilty holding that spot down. Just me. When I'm physically here, even if I'm at work, I don't feel necessarily guilty, because I'm still checking my retainers every now and again. I'm actively at the computer. If I'm not physically there, I'd feel guilty. Even though I know it's stupid, and nothing's stopping me, I'd personally feel guilty. And I already kind of planned for, like, I'll log in again later. It's kind of fine. Oh, good music all around. Love all the new music of this expansion. But once again, like, the opening theme and the town theme at night tend to be, like, my favorites. Nighttime town themes are so chill, and I love it. So chill. They don't need to be that chill, but they are. Oh, Socks today got to this quest line. I don't know if he got to the primal yet, but he got to this quest line. What was his tweet? Let me see if I can find it. Asahi is a waste man. It's just like, yep, I know who you are now. Because I knew he had finished 5.0 or 4.0, but I didn't know where he was after that. He needs a slap. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty good. Needs more Gaius, clearly. Gaius was emotionally busy. I get it. I get it. Like, after all the Whirlit stuff, let Gaius rest. He deserves it. As cool as it would have been to see him, I get it. Alright, we're in Shadowbringers now. That's fair. Rightfully so. He's done a lot of bad, too. And there are people who just don't embrace the meme of the Praetorium speech and actively hate him. And it's like, you're not wrong, but you're also kind of wrong. Like, to each your own, but you're kind of wrong. Those are also known as people who didn't do the weapon questline. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, but is there anybody in-game that really hates him any more than Garlemald in general? Like, really? Like, yeah, but we helped, like, Garleans, and we fought, like, yeah, but I feel like this was the expansion of, like, we have bigger issues than our hatred for each other. But, like, in theory, currently, the Empire shouldn't be a threat. Beast Tribes shouldn't be a threat. There's no more Hydaelyn and Zodiarcs, so Ascians shouldn't be a threat. There could always be another threat on one of the other shards, and I would like that. Or the Reflections. I do want to go to another one of those. And it makes me think we will either now or eventually, because specifically Y'shtola brought that up. Oh yeah, no, I'm just like, they really have open, they can do whatever they want. Unless there's something at the end of the credits, which there might be. Showing up in front of the Pokemon Center. Yes, of course. I'd hopefully get to go to some of the other Reflections. And the fact that Y'shtola specifically brought that up means probably eventually. I mean, heckin', we got a straight list of a bunch of areas we haven't explored yet. Straight up. So there's a bunch of areas. The map has not been fully mapped out by us, the Warrior of Light. I'm also curious if they're going to try to start another big arc, or if they're going to try to do, like, a bunch of smaller ones. I don't know. Part of me hopes we see more Emmett Selk. Part of me hopes we don't. I feel like, as a character, he has run his arc. And I feel like if anything, he'd be not jokingly tsundere, but legitimately mad if we brought him back. He's like, that was my final act. I did my last thing. Stop. I love him as a character, but I think he has to be done. Love him. They made him, they took the best part of Shadowbringers and made it better. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, the story's at a close. If you start bringing them back too much, you end up in Kingdom Hearts, where it's just like, haha, we finished Sora's story, but wait, did we though? I hope we revisit Rain at some point. Dad Crid deserves to be able to see Rain. That I hope for. Beyond that, as long as we keep having the Scions as we got them, and Tataru, nothing happens to Tataru or anything, cool. Whatever is forward is forward. I'm looking forward to it. All I know, whatever comes past here, the music will be good. The fights will be fun. I'm down for it. That's all we need to know. That's all I need. Gaia, yeah. I'm assuming Rain and Gaia are getting along well in the first. I'm assuming. But past that, yeah, there's still a lot. And honestly, the The bunny sergeant too. I like her. Probably not as important as the other three, but still. She's there. She's cool. I forgot that, I forgot how I started my second stream of Endwalker. I was just, I had already sent it to YouTube, I was just setting the thumbnail. The thumbnail is me in my, Ultimate Reaper gear, which is the Dragoon PvP bodysuit, dyed Dragoon blue, with the Namazu head and just the scythe out, which is peak Reaper. I feel like if I go Reaper, I'm sure I'd have a good edgy Reaper glam, but I'd also have a good stupid Reaper glam like that. Just goofy Reaper. I feel like that's good. Namazu head makes everything better, by the way. Except for serious moments. Except for serious moments. Still need that mount. I'm gonna get that mount. It's just a matter of when. Might not be my #1 priority right now, but I will end up with that mount. It is important to me. Whenever it happens. The new reward isn't that cool. Normal or gold? Him? There's only a normal. You get it for all battle classes to 80. The gold Namazu mount I'll get at some point. Eventually. Oh, the Namazu head. The head, the mask. Not the mask, like the big head. Makes everything better. I do want the golden mount. And I'm at about 29 mil out of the 50 I need. And feasibly I'd have to get to like 50 and a half. Because I don't want to leave myself with 0 gil. That would be bad. But I feel like if I can get to 50 mil and a little bit of a buffer, I'll be okay. And I've been making, not a killing, but I've been making a steady profit off of just fishing this expansion so far. With what little time off camera I've had to fish, I've made about 2 mil. So like, you know, that's not awful. For the amount of money I normally make, that's pretty good. Eventually those fish are going to drop in price because people aren't going to be doing those fishing levy quests, but till then, I don't think many people are fishing them up. Whenever I go to post them on the market board, I'll post a stack of like 19, 20, and there'll be less than 19 or 20 total on the market board otherwise. There'll be like 10 total in stacks of like 2 or 3 or whatever. I just put them up as bulk. And they always sell. They've sold every time so far. So I think I'm the only one putting up any serious number of those fish. I think there's a few people that just nab them by accident and go, oh, that sells. Whereas I'm just like, nah, fish, fish, fish. But hey, we did it. We actually, not the fastest, but we pulled it out. We pulled it off. There's still probably like max level dungeons and other stuff to do, but yeah. It's fish or something. Oh, which fish? Because the thing is, the levy fish I'm selling are selling for 17 to 20k a pop. That said, I'd always love to expand if you know what fish it was. But the ones I'm selling are like legitimately consistently almost 20k a pop. So it seems to drop down to like 17 depending on when you post them. It's also been the weekend. I bet you they sell for less during the week. Weekend is always going to be bigger times. But it's been good. It's been good. Be able to play. Fair enough, fair enough. $85 collectible. I could probably check that out. I haven't been leveling any of the crafters yet though, so Oh man, I can actually turn on guild chat again. That'll be nice. A fish for Archon love. Yeah. I mean, probably that too, to be fair. Archon loaf is just ground up fish. Not cooked or anything, just ground up. Not deboned or anything either, just ground up fish. That's it. Shockingly, lots of people worked on this game. I know, it's crazy. Shocking. I think I'm going to try to do that fishing quest at level 90, then probably wrap it up for the night. It's been a good day, but a long stream. But we're wrapping up with that fishing quest. I still might mess around off camera, I gotta get flying in those last 2 zones. But I think the fishing quest is what we'll wrap up with tonight. Oh man, that duty was still something, yo. That level 83 duty is... oh boy. Well, I think Risky was talking about Levy quests being good now, and a lot of crafters using those to level. So, I bet you it would sell pretty decently, if it's something people use. Which is why even the fishing levy, it's such a weird concept, like, it's so weird that people will buy the fishing levy quest materials. It's so easy to level fishing. It's so easy to level fishing. And if you went out and got those fishing materials yourself, you'd probably get like a level and a half just getting the fish to turn in once. It's so easy. Crafting I get. And even the other gatherers, I get. I do get the other gatherers. They take far more time to do. But like... that said, hey, as long as people are going to pay me the gil for it, I'm going to keep fishing up those fish. That's fine. I ain't complaining, I'm just confused by it. Nunsa continues to, they're going to once again get their fisher to max level. They have never caught a fish in their life. They've never hit the cast action in 14, but they have a level 80 fisher, and they're going to get them to 92. Which is... it hurts. So much. So much. I hate that they've done it, but they do it, and it works. And it's... I don't know if it's bragging rights per se, but it's something you can say. Retainer help with fish? Okay, yeah. The skills and traits for Warden, yeah. You just make sure to triple hook the Warden. Alright, that's the true plan. Triple hook the Warden. Oh, you're still on the platform? I hope that spawns for you, and I hope it's good. Truly. I don't know what it's going to be, but I hope it's good. I don't know, Ark. It doesn't work on some fish, so it might not, but it just sounds funny. I don't know if it'll work, though. But like, 90 fish are so easy. I mean, thematically, it's something Omega, I'd assume. Like, the area, the platform, like... it would make sense to be just like Omega, right? Like the metal Omega. Okay, gotcha. Doing game dungeons. Gotcha. Early pull. Oh, yeah, that would happen too. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do those, but I don't know if tonight's the time. Should probably just chill. I'm probably gonna, once I finish the fishing quest, maybe I'll just grab flying and then turn in for the night. Well, the post-story dungeons. The twinning was one of them, yeah. Well, from previous. Yeah, I need accessories. I'm probably okay on regular gear, because the artifact stuff, but I definitely need accessories to go with them. That's probably not too bad. Oh hey, Tetsuya Nomura. Who's under special thanks. Same with Noboru Uematsu, under special thanks. He's a hell of an edgelord. Well, Nomura had to be thanked for taking everyone's belts. Clearly, they all went to him. NVIDIA. Oh man. Oh, probably. And I might too, but I think tomorrow we'll take the break and do Robotics Note. Then maybe either Tuesday or Thursday we'll do more. Oh, for sure. Definitely a stream for the normal raids. Absolutely. For sure. I feel like we always do the raids on stream. Recently. No? I think we always do the raids on stream. I think I've streamed every single raid I've done. Besides, like, other than subsequent runs. Thanks for taking the belts. They could have, but... thought it was just going to be the Warrior Light walking. It's going to be like, is this the Shin Megami Tensei ending too? Estinian comes in from the side, of course. It's the squad, yo. Oh, it's the other squad. I wanted the producer and director bit past it, so you get the better picture. The Warrior of Light, me. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
We did do that.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise, have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
So he's retiring from the Scions?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind.
No, or
as
I
will
guess,
my comrades.
or we're moving somewhere else at least, if nothing else.
For, as we have decided,
Oh,
after
didn't answer the
careful
question.
deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, they were kind of just made to help combat like the primal threat, and it's not a threat much anymore.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Friendship is over. No.
My apologies.
Professional working relationship is over. Friendship maintained. Not being held back trying to, like, wrangle in all the other Scions. I'm pretty sure Tataru could take over the world. Oh, for that. We're not officially here, but, like, you know, when the world needs us.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
I was writing a letter, you know.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
We're just ready in case.
Return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Oh yeah, they were kind of secretive way back in the day, weren't they?
Indeed.
Long ages
For the
past.
foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Smart. Yeah, good plan.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Yeah. Gotta give him a little bit of a break.
Formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Don't give up your cell phone, bro.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Damn right. What Tataru does what Tataru
Someone
wants.
has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
She's already got maxed out level 90 crafters, all while still dealing with our nonsense.
Our empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Damn right, but not evil.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Alright, well, bye, I guess. You saved the world, wrote a letter home. Bye. Defeat Xenos. Got it. Done. Viper, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. Ah, well. They did talk about that place a bunch, didn't they? After that, the calamity was observed to the far north in Garlemald, and in the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst afflicted and still need all the help they can get. Won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. And even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said... The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. I also think I lied. I think I'll do the fishing quest next time. I feel like by the time we wrap all this up, I was like, oh yeah, I'll have time for the fishing quest like 45 minutes ago. Viper, thou hast spoken with our comrades? Though the parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Erithus. Yeah. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet, ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporits hath gleefully dispersed around across our lands in the names of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which does manifest in the impressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Call to friendship. Oriange, friend of rabbits. I do not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. The day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes have mine recents caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do prefer my humblest support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or even the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered in the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rain has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Oriange as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions of the world stage. There'll never be an end to all the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out with where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return with our work when our work was done? On the day the scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Viper. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made, obviously. Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-looking fortune teller into the bargain. Funny-looking fortune teller, that's him. Mm-hmm. Stare down a Stygian. It's friendship chicken. It's who's gonna say, "Oh man, I'm gonna miss you," first. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. I mean, he's good at beating up monsters. There's always a need for that. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Eremic hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and I have, as a guardsman in the Imperium. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated a Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always a satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tome was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but it is clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. The dragon whisperer. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so wary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered into oblivion. But Midgard-Sormer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to a distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be emboldened in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. And jump on things. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am adverse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts. The history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of the culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our own words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intended the rendering. An event as described as sad, a summonation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on the matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? They should, even though it's gonna... Yeah, I think so. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work, and more of a recording of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the greater expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Hey, Graha, what you got going on? Oh, Viper, might I have a moment to talk? I was going to say the newest Scion, but it really is Justinian still. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldician. Not only am I indebted to Master Gulf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never have become caretaker of the tower, never became a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've explored before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall the realm of the Omicrons, where I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever an adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Of course. Oh, I honestly should have. Just because that's what everyone is like, tell them not to overdo it. I'll hold you to that. Too late now, though. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some have found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them to seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find a new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Alright, 2 left. Save the best for last. Oh, Viper, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alisai and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we may better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too. Write your letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alisai as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and we will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Viper, from the bottom of my heart. And, last but not least, we got Crow. Oh, Viper, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me as Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if you would not be deterred from seeking you out, you might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. You did the right thing, yeah. We saved the planet and the universe if other life were to exist eventually. It is a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Balducian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika, and other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured to the task itself. Yes, of course. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Alright, Tataru last, the actual best for last. Spoken to your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking of sending everyone off. Alright, with your permission then. Your attention please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. The Argos horn, wind up Helios. Aw. Endwalker, oh, both the musics. Ah, good. I'll have to listen to those too.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
I mean, I guess I do have Tataru's warm clothes, but if they're going to be up there for a while, they'll probably want more than one set of robes.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Yeah.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlia before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Get golden puppers.
You will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
And we go wherever the fish and MSQ take us, and raids, and alliance raids, and more fish, and leveling other classes. We still gotta go back to Boshin Southern Front and try for Gabriel, and there's so many things, so many things.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Fishing. Hello. Yes, I'm going to go fishing now. Bye.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Adventuring, you know. She's just saying fishing over and over and over again, by the way. Just in case there was any doubt. That's true. I got all the fishing tomes. And I got one botany tome. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. Okay, this is back in, yeah. Back in the past.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Someone else with the white robes. Ooh. Good mining spots in Elpis? Haven't been.
And yet,
I haven't been mining in it.
stirs.
I'm still level 80 miner, so I haven't actually touched it.
steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
The beast hungers. Well,
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I.
oh, that's the raid stuff. Okay.
Pandemonium.
Yeah, that's the raid stuff. Yeah, okay.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Talking about, well, a beast in Pandemonium. Well, I'm sure we'll learn a little bit about it in the first raid, and then more as time goes on. I'm excited for raid stuff, though. You've completed the main scenario quest ENDWALKER. Quests to unlock new content have now been available in Old Charlotte. Additionally, you may now enter the Dead End with a party of NPC avatars, trust stuff. Rest well, a champion of Erithus, for many and more adventures await you. That its chorus might ring for all. That's the ENDWALKER title, right? I've seen a few people with that. Yeah, ENDWALKER. Alright. Not too oh, I have this to turn in. I've had these orbs in my inventory for like weeks. Probably longer than that now. Yeah, not too bad. We hit 90. We finished the story. It took way longer than I thought it would, but like, you can't just cut things short there. But I am going to cut it here instead of the fishing quest. We'll do that next time. Probably Tuesday, maybe Thursday instead. I don't know. Tomorrow we're going to do some robotics note. For sure. We're definitely doing that. I'll post it in the Discord. I'm going to say Tuesday and Thursday we'll both do 14. Saturday is Smash. We have that set now. I don't know what Friday is going to be. We'll figure something out for Friday. But yeah, not shabby over here. Next week we'll be playing more 14 on Friday because that should be the raid day. Tuesday, not Friday. But otherwise we should be getting into more of a standard schedule. Though, we got the holidays coming up too, so who the hell even knows? Everything's wonky. Everything's wonky. For the time being. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Been a heckin' blast over here. Heckin' great game, and there's still more left. There's still dungeons left. There's still fishing left. There's still role quests left. Haven't even touched Reaper or Sage, and I want to. Good times all around. Obviously, we have some extra heckin' shoutouts tonight, like Ramen with their 52-month resubscription. Jeez. It's weird looking at my list and seeing 9 hours ago, but it's true. 9 hours ago, Ramen 52-month heckin' resubscription, Sir Jude with a heckin' tier 2 45-month resubscription, and Topaz with the 6-month resubscription. Much thanks all around, as well as to everybody hanging out, helping out. Ramen and Blue Rose for helping out with the trial, and everybody hopefully having a good time. Yeah, so Friday's still up in the air. I'm going to say Tuesday and Thursday we're going to do this. I feel like even if we do both dungeons, the fishing quest, we can still do like leveling stuff. Maybe I can go back to leveling that warrior or whatnot. We'll figure something out to do for 2 days. We're going to go back to our standard starting time of 8 PM instead of my earlier one to get more ENDWALKER in. And yes, I'll update the Discord in a minute. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Oh, we're spoiler free. We can raid people again. Hold on. I haven't raided somebody in forever because I'm been bad. We're going to raid. No, we're raiding Seth. Yeah, we're raiding Seth. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we got ourselves a monster, a corrupt, a Discord, raid Sephorahand, and yeah. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Viper Viperland. I'll see you all next time.